Alright, there we go. Everything should be set up correctly. Good morning, Quexty. And good morning, Magius Full Moon Imaginator. Welcome to welcome to Drawing. We'll start off drawing the dog. But yes. For those of you who haven't put one and one together, bam, Karagi's 1 year streaming anniversary or whatever is in 5 days. It should be on the 25th. So, the brilliant idea. Just got done drawing dog. Based. What happened, bro? Bag wearing 2B's outfit. Mom! Mom, get the camera! No. So, I have an idea. Put on the dress. Sorry, babe. Already happened with the Toho stream. Good morning, Floor. Of course you'd say that to the dress. Wow. Hey, good morning, some guy called Cold. Cheese made from the milk of humans. Okay, let's start talking about that. I don't know if this is the right aspect ratio for this. We'll do what we can. Alright. I don't know how long this is gonna take. So, let's fucking go. 24-hour stream. No. Of course I'm just joking. But yeah. No, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that long of a stream. Who would I raid? Karagi? She doesn't stream tomorrow. Oh, today. Alright, let's start out with the basic idea here. Doesn't really matter the size of the canvas that we sketch on. So, alright, here we go. I've shown this before. I want to do dog. Alright. And internet is ass today. What, Comcast? She's showing you her super cool idea for a new Naruto episode. Okay. Yes, Comcast. God bless. I fucking hate Comcast so much. Ah. These proportions are a little silly. We'll fix that, of course. Just have to get the idea down, and then we can look at what's wrong. Since it's just a sketch, I can do this. Wireframe Karagi. Based. There we go. Placeholder text. No! Ah! Alright, and then we'll flatten it. I think that turns into a... yeah, there we go. Alright, she's showing you her idea for Naruto versus Sasuke. Alright. Proportions work. Ah, fuck. Those hands should be bigger. Whatever. Same difference. We'll fix this later. Never mind trashing your art. Just Shonen Jump. No. 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 Hear me out. Yeah, we'll fix that later. I can wear nano up. Is this? Hold on. She's got the drip. It's the Doodle stream? No, not yet. We're gonna alternate between Doodles and actual drawings. We don't need the drip, but I'm gonna do it for now. Thank you for the raid, Escaton. Here's what's going on right now. You're liking the long queue? No. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Good morning, Vic Aguila. Shut up. Let's get on. Pony friends too. Did you make friends with ponies? Did it actually happen? Have you tamed the brony community? That part doesn't matter. I don't know why I put so much detail into the shoes. Okay. Messing around with pony friends. Wait, yeah, that does sound bad. Oh no. Do I feel tame? I'm not a... Shut up. It was only a couple episodes. Shut up. Oh. Got the new layer. Pony racing drugged pony. What? Dog legs are longer than that. I think a horse would run fast if you gave it crack. I don't know. Would you? Alright, and the, No! Some of the pages are falling out. Alright. Nipa! Find a ranch. MFers found the ranch dressing. No motion lines showing that they're falling out. And it's just like Alright. It's like a picture of Naruto and Sasuke making kissy faces at each other, falling out of the portfolio. Just here to show you her cool anime idea. We could add more funny details on the other pages falling out. Yeah, no, those proportions are wrong. We'd want something more along the lines of... I don't know. I don't know how to draw actual... I don't know how to actually draw. Figured it out entirely. Yeah, was the pony racing based? I don't know how girl shoulders work. All I know how to do is something like this. It was based. Record yourself doing the pose, okay. Hey bro, check out my anime idea. Women don't have shoulders, they have a spine and ribs like a snake. Okay, the pony racing was based. Good, good, good. Buff Froggy. Big brother. It's the... let's pull out the reference image. The official Karagi reference sheet. Based to cringe. What the fuck is that? Based, I guess? I'm terrified. Marika. Holy frick. Mom? It's John Cena? Oh. Doesn't look like John Cena. He's wrong. Here's the most recent official Karagi reference. Naruto asks Sasuke. Good one, Noodles. What do you think is? What do you think is falling out of the folder? I wish I drew this. This dog looks a little sus, but John Cena. I wish I was this cool. No. I wish I was able to draw things this dangerously. No. Stop it with the tummy. Like I said, I wish. No. I mean, yeah, the best thing I've been able to draw is... Good point, Sleepsy. I told you, I fucking wish it. Karagi's chat has more thirst than you for tummy. It's horrifying. No, this was traced from this. The Broly image. I mean, I put the shading on there. In the Mario head. Yeah, get more Infuse Hunter. First image of the stream you see. Nice. There you go. The manual bit. Get more in the Supreme Gyria. I wish I was able to draw this quickly. It took me like an hour or two. Like 2 hours. It's because I traced this. Yeah, it's got a meme template. This is also traced from the that a little bit. Kinda. But yeah. Anyways, let's get back to figuring this out. Wait, what? Where'd the rest of the drawing go? What? What? pressed shift while I moved this and moved the whole goddamn thing. The whole dang thing. So I moved the part of the image off the screen entirely. Wait. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. This kind of an aspect ratio would work. Unfortunately, this would cover up the tummy. We've encountered our first problem. Let's see. Is there a way to do this otherwise? Yeah, yeah. We'd have to do like an entirely different angle for the most part. Look at my Sloth now. What the bag doing? Trying to draw the dog. Yeah, this goes in the... No. Fan art folder. Oh, it's been a while since I've added to this. Alright. We'll just name this Naruto versus Sasuke. Sasuke is really cool. Sakura is a beautiful. Naruto! Does it about water? No. So. Just like how I remember it. Okay, here's the Naruto versus Sasuke picture. So... maybe she's holding it like this? There we go. Yeah, something like this. Something like this. They shouldn't have there. Yeah, just pressing delete. Well, delete all in the selection. Let's switch back. How do you do the neck? It's... I'm afraid that this looks like a... I'm afraid this looks strange. I never learned how to draw necks. Listen. I never learned how to draw necks. I never learned. It's the easiest part to skip. And I did not learn how to draw faces either. How do we go that? But it's just the sketch part of it. We'll fix that later. How the hell do girls show this work? Like this? Doesn't seem correct. Okay. I'm opening up Google and I'm going to type in girl shoulders. Okay. Okay, good. It's just like generic like lotion commercial pictures. Okay, that's good. Good. Anything cursed? No, surprisingly not. You can Google that? Good morning, Sir Naming Ten. Yeah, we're going into dangerous territory immediately. How risque. Okay, that's it. Paper Mario tummy. Google images. Don't do that. I should have expected that instead of that. But I didn't. And I got that instead of that. You know? So the shoulders shouldn't be as broad? No comment. Right, dog. So his arms feel pretty short for this. Okay. I feel like the front-facing angle isn't as good as I want it to be. There we go. Giving the dog a new head. Yeah. I think they do something like this. Got gigantic anime eyes going here, so I don't know how that works. I don't know how normal human eyes work either. Any of the face stuff. A little bit of a nose. A smile. And presto, it's Kirby. Alright. Dog facing the camera. At a little bit of an angle. There we go. Something like that. Okay, we're getting out of hand. Oh, we're getting out of hand, so we'll put it in a different hand. You know? Something like that. These aren't even. We'll fix that up later. Yeah. Hey, wait. Yeah, it's not perfect. Well, of course, it's sketch player, sketch. How bad does it look flipped? The proportions still don't look completely correct. Okay, get this shit out of here. I'll have to name this Nart. Bort's dad. I fucking love the joke of Boruto's dad. It's just such a stupid thing. But yeah, I never got into Naruto really. I mean, relatively recently, like 2 years ago or something. Like I started like watching through the manga cut version or whatever. It's something silly. The Naruto Kai or something like that, which is like a fan edit to make it cut to the manga instead of cut to filler. I think the first like arc or two is like pretty much exactly the same. It's only like later on that it makes a difference. But anyways, we didn't get that far. The Zabuza arc is actually good, and then like after that, yeah, no, the Chuninbyo exams are also good too. Wait, not Chuninbyo, it's the Chunin exams. Rock Lee versus Gaara is the pinnacle of Naruto, because it's all about a dude who's done nothing but train. Oh, did I forget to say good morning, Pop-Up Games? Fuck. Good morning, welcome to this. As far as you watched, yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. But goddamn, Rock Lee versus Gaara is Scatman AMV. Good morning, RCL Idol. Check it out, we're having fun. I think that's a good position. You streamed beating Elden Ring. Is it a good game? Wait, you stream? And no. I checked it out a little bit. Yeah. Sam, dude. Is it a good? Does that mean it's good? Does that mean it's bad? Now, seeing those pictures of proportions, by the way, Grobbers, if you look Drawin anatomy, you'll get stuff like you want. Wait, oh no, maybe you want like this kind of. Oh no, oh no, it's just 4 lines. No. From Sloth's best game to date. Oh shit. I need to look more into it. I was gonna make Karagi completely flat, but obviously I have something like that. The shirt comic still last stream. Was that the most recent Armored Core game, aka 100 years ago? Oh me. That belly button's far too low. I think? Wait, is it? I don't know how anatomy works. was a PS2 one. Oh, okay. Wait, they released Armored Core games past the PS2? Wait, they actually made Armored Core games? I thought it was just a meme. Hey, this is something. Alright. This seems like a weird pick, but if I played a mecha game on stream, I think I would pick Mecha Assault. Just because I've got it right here. I've got it right here. Hold on, hold on. It's right under my Crysis 2 for the PC, which I didn't have a PC that could play it at the time. It was like a PowerPoint slideshow on my mom's laptop, and it's sandwiched between that and Devil May Cry 2. Wait, hold on. Let's check. Yeah, baby. Devil May Cry 2. There's the Lucius disc 1 and the disc 2. You know, the discs are identical. In case you didn't know, if you pop in the DMC2 like disc 1, the Dante one or the Lucia one, and then you swap it out for the other after it loads in, it works just fine. Because the only difference is like a flag that tells it to play one version or the other. Anyways. Yeah, limited edition, Mech Assault. Yeah, it is Mech Assault. Armored Core 4 Answer, is that the good one? But yeah, limited edition Mech Assault 2 Lone Wolf. Got stains on the cover, and the cover is like warped. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. It's like a dog tried to eat it and held a lighter under it for 0.1 seconds on one of the edges? Huh? Anyways, the case is kind of busted. Oh my god. Boys, we hit it big. I've got a 2-month free trial for Xbox Live. Wait, does this have an expiration date? New subscriptions in the United States, Canada. Purchase a special Xbox products. Spanish on the back. The code has been unscratched. Yeah, I thought I googled something. No. Oh, offer valid August 1st, 2004 to March 31st, 2005. Shit. There goes that. Wait. Someone, yeah. 2005, 15, damn it. I was gonna say that offer is almost old enough to vote, or whatever. So, what's going on here? I got distracted by Mech Assault. Okay, hold on. Let's do some advanced tech. How long are arms? Mom, how long are arms? Should be about that long. Alright, let's figure this out. Let's do some A posing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is a new layer. Want the best mecha game on the Xbox straight out? It's gotta be Steel Battalion. I believe I've heard that name mentioned when it comes to cool mecha games. Probably. Alright. Yeah, 'cause she's going from the side. We're gonna have that. Like this. And the papers go down. Like that. Tummy has to be visible. No. But yeah. The one with the $500 controller and pedal setup. Oh. All I know about Armored Core is Woozle getting destroyed. But also people holding the controllers backwards for some reason. Is there an actual reason for that, or is that just crazy people doing like a crazy thing? Oh my god. Yeah, it's just a mech setup. Is there a cheaper option for that? Huh? And it's like just under 400 for a used copy of the controller. It's more optimal? What the fuck? Yeah, it's the silly setup, the funny thing. Also, looking up Steel Battalion controller on this is just Steel Battalion, I think. Yeah, on shopping, or the backwards thing. Yeah. That's what I thought you were talking about. Yeah. But yeah, there's just someone on eBay who sells Steel Battalion merchandise, like metal signs, but they have like a woman posing with it, which is a good, I guess. Wait, those different people? No, it's the same people. Wait, what? Did one of the... We're going Marshmallow? The drawing's going well? Hold on, we're going to this short little eBay rabbit hole for some reason. Is someone like using someone else's pictures to sell their stuff? Because there's two separate sellers that appear to use the same actress to hold up the metal signs. Now, custom metal signs sound pretty fucking cool for you know, something. Natalie County wine pickers. And there's someone else. Wait, what? Where's the history of Macphaso? I don't know. Huh? I don't know who's. I don't know which one's the real one. Oh, the other one's on Etsy. It might be the same person. Okay. Yeah, good morning. Good luck with your not staying too long. No, we solved the mystery. It's probably the same person. Okay. Naruto versus Sasuke. Okay. Naruto is really cool. Sasuke makes me drool. Pagliacci. Oh no. Yeah, let's group all this together. Here's the test anatomy. Legs work. The legs should be like as long as the rest of the body, I think. Something stupid like that, right? That means it should be about this long. Right, yeah, after doing all those fucking squats. Where do you work out? Karagi_channel. Twitch.tv. God. God. Hmm. It's a bit off. Just a little bit. Okay. About here. Well, this is where the the funny bones connect, so it should be like I never learned how to draw legs. Whoa, no. See. Hold on. I never learned how to draw. Yeah, I never learned how to draw. Never learned how to draw necks. Never learned how to draw legs. Never learned how to draw the head. The chin. You know? I wonder why. Maybe I haven't been doing the best form of practice. Oh, wait, hold on. I got something else to think about with this. The spine. Everyone's favorite. The S-curve of the human body. The S stands for silhouette. You know? I learned this from the official Valve Team Fortress, not Team Fortress 2, well I guess technically, the Source Filmmaker tutorial. That's a fun tutorial to watch. I would recommend it. I never got into Source Filmmaker. If I did, I would have used it for evil. 100%. Honestly, if I learned how to draw earlier, I would have used it for evil. I always used the art of drawing for evil. Yeah, probably. Yeah. If I knew how to draw a year ago, I wouldn't be here. Sonic characters without their shoes. I would have drawn VTubers without their shoes. No. Maybe. I don't know. He and Zone would go to war. The world would have been destroyed. Don't you mean team up? I was gonna make that joke, but sorry, gamers, it's too late. Do we do something more like that? No, she's gonna be leaning over. I don't know how that works with the anatomy. Oh god. Tummy. Yeah. Wait, which layer am I at? Oh, no. Yeah, now that I think about it, I have drawn corpse with other shoes, unfortunately. It's the necessary evil of drawing corpse. As long as you don't put detail into it, it's fine, right? Right? Every time I draw Karagi, I try not to draw her with the canon, the canonical corgi nose. The dog doing? Bork? No. Eek. So this means... Take another look at the reference. How do they do it? You can see the legs and the hip. Oh, those legs look kind of strange. How did the dog do it? What? Is that how the artist does this? Ah, wrong layer. We have to actually select this layer to move it. Huh. His corpse streamed in a bit. She's been on hiatus in a strange way. I think there's an ARG going on or something. Other one's definitely thicker than... Yeah. But no. Take a leg and go with it. Yeah. But I've learned something. Yeah, the media fire. Oh yeah, I saw that. Rayo told me about that. There's the secret bag song on there. That was a surprise. Put the other one back and forth real fast. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm a bit worried about the volume level on this. I'm gonna open up a rhythm box without. Alright, how do I change the volume on this son of a bitch? I don't know if I can play it at anything other than 100% volume. Asterisk. No. No, thank you for the red haircut. Okay, this is not my drawing. I'm not this good. Hey, Kate. Bam. Oh, Disco Elysium. I've heard very good things about that by, like, literally everyone that's played it. This is a drawing so far. Okay. Now let me hit you with the concept. Oh, we lost the paper. The Tims are down there. We've been messing around a bit. The writing kills you in a good way. Okay. Board. Good morning, Aaron Gris. I should play it too. I've been considering it a lot. More and more recently. Alright, so here's the concept that we started with. No, the dog's not gonna be that buff. Stream it eventually. Yeah, I've heard that it's got a lot of replay value because, you know, there's all the different stuff you can do. Okay, but yeah, here's the concept. I'm gonna draw the dog holding a... oh, this has gotten ruined by how many times we've transformed it. Whoops. There is a lot. I've heard there's some stuff in there. Some interesting stuff. Because the dog, she's showing you her manuscript, her cool idea for a Naruto versus Sasuke episode. And, but she didn't notice that the papers are flying out. That they're like falling down because she's not holding it well enough. And then one of the papers are like Naruto and Sasuke making kissy faces at each other. Bag is the main character and Karagi is Kim. Okay. I know that guy's kind of cool. I've seen a little bit. Like, Lieutenant, we probably shouldn't be fucking around 24/7. Get back to work. Or no, he's the lieutenant. Wait, I don't know who's the lieutenant. I don't know. All I know is the character dynamic's good. Oh yeah, new dog head. We'll get this looking better later. Oh, it's almost at the 1 hour mark where I'm gonna switch to doing the doodle redeems. Yeah, I want to switch between doing the doodles and the stuff. But yeah, it's been a while since you've seen the Aaron Grizz. Yeah. I may as well brag. The very first piece of fan art that I got was by that man you see in chat, Aaron Grizz. And sort by name. And oh frick, these are this. Oh no, which one? Oh, date modified though. Look at this. Don't tell mom I'm showing these off. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Yeah. I have a lot to learn about pixel art, honestly. As well as real art. But as you can see, good stuff. Okay, enough. Taking a little diversion every once in a while is good for the I don't know, the drawing muscles. I still haven't figured out how legs work. Okay, Google, how do I draw girl feet? Yeah, the legs should be relatively thin. Okay, that's way off there. I mean, we're here to figure this out, not to get it right the first time. Now, actually, you know what the real answer to this is? The jacket from the thugs. Oh? You can steal jackets to look cooler? Disco Elysium thug jackets. Wait, is that not the default jacket? Yes. Do that. Wait, what? Yeah, I really need to look at the Disco Elysium then. Damn. I know you can be the hobo cop. Oh yes. As far as the picture goes, the real answer This is the truth in all art. So, depending on how we have this set up. Alt, Shift. No, Control. Yoink. That kind of a bit. And we have the papers flying out like this. Wrong layer. And we just have the lower part of the screen covered up. One says "fuck the world." It's the only word that's censored in the game. Incredible. And I know about Al Ghul. I know about that guy. It's censored in an amusing way. Okay. This seems... Huh. Okay, how do I do this? Oh. Yeah, I wanted... The reason why I drew those funny arms on the side. Your waifu choice betrays your degeneracy. Al Ghul has clouded your mind. Cannot have a dog as a waifu. Something like that. Hold on, let's actually go the distance and put the new layer just to make sure nothing funny happens here. Move around the shoulder. Nope. Erase this because it's going to be a hand grabbing like that. Yeah. Alright. And then other arm. Take this whole thing and move it over to the left a little. I do like the aggressive arm to the side a bit, but oh no. Might have to rotate up here with the shoulder, about. It's gotta be like this. And the other half of the arm moved like... Watch Wooly's LP of it? Because it's hilarious. I didn't watch it. I didn't want to get spoiled on it. Oh. Like this. And take the whole thing. Yeah, that's about how the angle would work, I think. Something resembling how that would work in the real world. All right. This is the little closed layer? Okay. There's the S-curve. There we go. Remove that. Close layer back up. Actually, don't need that part there present. Because it'll be covered. Need it over here. Tummy visible. Sure, it's about there. Shirt about like that. You woke up because I said tummy. Paste. The weird shirt bit there. Yeah. If I take off this layer. Kinda working. I need to push the fact that she's, whoops. Leaning forward. Just some creases on the clothes, even? Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't play too much, I've never... Oh no, I almost coughed. I've never been able to really get through a visual novel because I'm too scared of making the wrong choice at every turn. I don't know how I'll handle Disco Elysium. Alright. Wait, what? Is this a picture with the references for the hand size? Oh, shit. You save scum over and over. Yeah, this gameplay with Disco Elysium, yeah. Huh. Wait, no, that's a foot. I thought that was like an arm. Oh, no, no, no. Get that off. Get that off the screen. It's too much. There's the board layer. There you go. What? No! I'm not one of those. If you have two S-curves going on, where the fuck is that one? Oh, yeah, it's just that's an example. We aren't underdeveloped. It's a cross wiring in the brain, yeah. Ow, ow. Naval man. I am the model of a modern naval general. Love for the tummy is quite unequivocal. Alright. Workshop that idea. Someone get on that, get on that. Yes, is the close layer? Okay. Actual plane of the board game in the game. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Craig had a board game stream today. I did. Is that from Hamilton? I thought that was from something else. I thought that was like a classic. I am the model of a modern major general. Assume there's turn-based combat. I don't think there is. I think the closest thing is just like a skill check combat, I think. I am not certain. Alright, Oh, the skill checks. Yeah. Still the close layer. The clothesline, watch out, watch out. Yeah, we'll have to have the paper cover that up. Yeah, isn't it like 2d6? Or a d12? I'm a fan of 2d6. I think that's a nice, a fun enough thing compared to just a straight up d20. It is 2d6. Hell yeah. I feel like a d20 works better for something like combat, where you want percentages to be, you know, not too swingy, depending on how good you are at something. But like skill checks, I do like the idea of 2d6 or stuff like that, because then it's like you know, the numbers around the middle make much more of a difference than the numbers, the stat bonuses, like either way, like towards the ends of the bell curve. Also, I've got a granola bar here. Kinda sucks. Oh shit, we're supposed to switch over to Doodles. Yeah, I'm getting a little stuck here. Oh. Oh shit, I forgot about the, the corpse song. No! Let's see if I can open this without blowing everyone's eardrums out. I should think this about 50%. There we go. Wait, does it not play through that kind of player? Yeah, that would be too loud. Now that's way too quiet. Ah, shit. Yeah, there we go. Never mind, 100% volume was correct. Yeah, song -1. Secretbagsong.ogg. This might be a little loud. Huh. But yeah, it's nice. Turn it up from here? Really? Yeah? Time to animate the intro. Now! What are you talking about? the bag stream intro. It's like the raid song, yeah. Oh, I know what to do. Here we go, here we go. Hold on. Give it a sec. This one here. There we go, this should work. There we go. This is made by Owu to a Woe. Let me repeat that again. Owu to a Woe. As in the funny furry words. Good morning, Ratty. Impressive. No, you. Or did he show up early and I'm crazy? Yeah. I go in Blessed Heretic. Artist. I'm still a gamer. You know, either that or you misspelled it. You're off by one letter. No. Yeah, good morning, Blessed Heretic. Welcome to a little bit of a break between the art. I gotta open up the Doodle queue. Hiding that. There we go, there's the window. Hey, good morning, Blessed Heretic, or dance more? Good morning, Blessed Heretic. Dancing is exhausting. There we go. And... No. We have some requests. Okay. Dance break is over. Time to get back to the real work. Is everything where I put it? I think so. Okay. So, let's do some Doodle requests. Oh, yeah. There you go. Ah, wrong button. How distracted I get. I've already been pretty distracted. Howard Nelson recruiting bag for superhero business. I'm already a supervillain. I did talk about using the powers of drawing pictures for evil. But yeah, this is what we have so far for the Kuragi Drawin. I feel like the hair isn't correct either. Yeah, the head will need some work. I'm gonna fix that. Honestly, I might need to redraw the entire... Well, we could probably just, like, select this, swing it around a little bit, and swing this around a little bit, and then draw it better. But I already got pretty distracted. Scene in Nichijou. This is where the deer gets suplexed. Wait, am I just doing a bit that's already been done in Nichijou? Excuse me? I was googling. Google Images is a treat sometime. This is my favorite scene in Nichijou. Yeah. Thank you, Google Images. Beautiful. Hey, Peter. Welcome to the Nichijou show. Ah, Cleveland, what are you doing? Cleveland, why do you have anime dresses? Geety. There you go. There's the bit. We're done. Okay. Now, let's get to work. Requested 14 days ago by Congo VT. That's Dingo. Senjin Shield Master. Because I was playing Hearthstone, and Taz Dingo showed up. This MFer Taz'd his last dingo. Alright. Bonk. Alright, we'll be back to our regularly scheduled dog drawing in 45 minutes. I have a good idea for this. Yeah, the shield looks something like this. And yoink. Good night, Eschaton. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't let the dogs bite either. Bag's arm when he flexes. What are you talking about? What does that mean? Oh no. I have at least one dream. Okay, what if he's just a little guy? Looks like a little bicep. What are you talking about? What looks like a little bicep? Oh, this? Oh, I see what you mean. You're insane. There we go. There we go. And... there we go. Oh yeah, the orcs, or the trolls in WoW only have 2 fingers, I forgot. It's weird. Okay, internet is still out. Good luck with the doodling. It's good for you, it's good for you. Drawing pictures makes you stronger. As long as you don't ruin your arm in the process. There we go, he's a little Taz Dingo. Yeah, let's make the hair a little better and then we're done with this one. Good morning, Xenocato. Welcome to Testingo. New pair of shoulders would be nice. I haven't had shoulder problems. I've got wrist and elbow problems at the moment. It's not like full-blown problems, but I'm worried about it becoming more, you know, more of an issue. Oh yeah, by the way, the current doodle queue is at the... after that one, 165. So, say we take 10 minutes, I don't know, we got like 20 this stream? Maybe 30 done? The latest Record of Ragnarok fan translation? The manga or the anime? I've seen a little, I've read Record of Ragnarok. I heard that the anime is even more schlocky than the manga. Okay, yeah, the manga is very silly. I would say it's like... I wouldn't say it's good, but I would say it's entertaining. You know what I mean? It's like, I want to read more of it. But I wouldn't say it's like the best written thing ever. Over the top and wonderful. Way to the game? Record of Ragnarok? Ragnarok Online? No. Yeah, it's related to the mythological Ragnarok. Yeah, let's go ahead and fix this a little bit. So far out there, it doesn't care. Yeah. Fucking insane, right? Killing bites. I'm not a furry! But... no. Okay, yeah, now when it play, yeah, when it's uh, like some JoJo bullshit, where it's like, oh, it rained frogs once, so that means my ability to control the weather means that I can make it rain frogs. Side story with the bunny. Oh yeah, I haven't read like any of Killing Bites. I watched a little bit of the anime. There we go. Anyways, the next request. Paper bag gambling bookie. Yeah, Great with its angry zoo facts. Yeah, that kind of stuff is fun. I still think JoJo has done the most incredible fact twisting nonsense. No, yeah, Baki does that kind of stuff too, I think. But no. This is mild spoilers for part 7. Is it 7? The jail, Stone Ocean. No, part 7's Steel Ball Run. Mild spoilers. No, huge. Whatever. Spoilers for part 6. Yeah, no, wait, no, this is huge spoilers for part 6. Oh, fuck. Anyways. No, I can take the spoiler out of it. Okay. So someone has the ability, an ability that lets them, like, control light or something in a way. Refract light. And that's like a side power. Yeah, with the fucking snails. They then use that power to subliminally, like, brainwash everyone on planet fucking Earth into turning into animals. Or maybe it was localized entirely within, like, a town. But, yeah, no, you subliminally message someone to turn into snails or something. Yeah, totally, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, and if you touch the snails, you turn into a snail. It's making me fucking... That's like the most out there that you can go. That is like it's like messing around on the playground, like in elementary school. Is the action necessary? No. Never would have to retcon half as much of the game that the devs read the lore for WoW. Listen, I hate that kind of stuff. Red Shirt Guy, that's all I know about WoW, really. About WoW lore is Red Shirt Guy, and he's based. Through subliminal messaging, you will be hungry. Yeah, like, look at the rainbow turn into a snail. Yeah. That's the refracting the light or whatever. No. Not too much spoilers, okay? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know they banned, like, actual subliminal messaging in like, movies or something, I think. I know they did an experiment. I read this in a stupid fact book, so it might be, like, entirely false or something. But allegedly, they just had, like, pictures of, like, food. Like the popcorn or soda or some stupid stuff like that, or McDonald's, like, flash, like, for less time than you could, like, consciously perceive during, like, movies or something. Like that kind of subliminal messaging. Yeah. Yeah, sounds and colors, yeah. Smoke. I mean, so it happens when the mangaka reads books. Sending you a doodle request through the mail because the internet is out. Oh yeah. Giant stack of cash. There we go. Oh, good morning, Egos. Dog Doodles. We're currently in the Doodle section. It's not dogs. Well, we'll probably get a few dog Doodles. Yeah. Next one is Karagi holding bag who is trapped in a card, and then Karagi Joestar going yada yada does it. Now we're going back to this at the half-hour mark. Alright, there we go. But yeah. We will get the dog drawing done eventually. Dog. Love this dog like you would. One. Cat love. Get this son of a bitch out of here. Bird love. You're on thin ice, mister. Only love around here is corpse love. Oh man. You gotta toss out the proper coffin heart. Paper at the front of all of them. Paper dog, paper cat, paper bird. No. Corpse love, let's go. Hope she's doing well. There's something weird going on. Well, I mean, yeah, she hasn't, done anything like on Twitter or Twitch or anything recently. This just looks like a... How'd I make this look like one of those buttoned over hats? This looks like a funny haircut. Ah, shit. I mean, you could change the type of hat entirely. Oh, she's doing good. Yeah, flat cap. Nuke's Corpse Sound was a bunch of bangers. Now, on the media fire, there's the folder for Corpse Sound, the next Corpse Sounds. Yeah. There's a folder for the next Corpse Sounds that's empty, and it just says Corpse Sounds Volume 16, and then in brackets, come find me. So... yeah. I assume it's a mix of hiatus and, like, just a brief break and an ARG. Hitting the Canada now. Don't you dare. Sounds like good. Yeah. Good work, Cranberry. Also, on the media fire, it's just not in any of the folders, just -1 secret bag song. Which is a little bit of a banger. One of these funny songs. The Crunchy Bag song. I assume there's something hidden in one of the new songs, or in that one. It's like a hint for like an ARG. Or she's just taking a 1-month break. The corpse is pretty based. She does seem like the kind of person that would put the work in to make a whole ass ARG. Or like even a small, like little bit of one. Anyways, learn Morse code. Dig up every graveyard? You maniac. Based. His arm does not fit with the rest of this. Let's fix that. Shoot that mouth for half-assing the Easter egg hunt. Oh, yeah. Yeah? Right, Easter's on the 17th as well. Just look like Monkey D. Luffy. Here we go. This is how we make this readable. Hit the mark when you can't wrench open the coffin. What are you gonna do when you can wrench open the coffin, though? Bloody. Expected to tell everyone, yeah. Understandable. Cross that sneak onto it. No. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna need it when dealing with the authorities. There we go. Yeah, that arm is way too big. That's funny, I guess. All I know is SOS and Morse code. Does it say the game? No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Oh wait, no, yeah, it's an O. Dash, 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 dot, dot, dot. So, yeah. Morse code translator. Based bag. Wait, no, it's base bag. One of those is a B. No! What's the rest of a disturbing graveyard? Cemeteries left in better condition than before, went they? Based. No! There we go. Alright. Next to Doodle Request. Very quickly. Karagi holding bag who is trapped in a card. Good dog. Alright, yeah, I don't remember how to do actual. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. 14 days ago, but RC Outdoor. Let's go. The only cool Morse code fact I know is the that one song. Is that just based? It's not. Unfortunately, there's no lowercase. Oh, you gotta put a space in the front if it looks like a command. Otherwise, I won't like it. I wish you could do lowercase and. Use it to spell stuff in Swedish. Not Norse code. Wouldn't it be Norwegian? Jeg har ikke norsk kod. Jeg snakker ikke norsk kod. Yeah, maybe next week I'll throw a stream in the schedule or something for learning Norwegian on like Duolingo or something. Just because it's so much fun just saying stuff in Norwegian. I tried learning it years ago and I gave up because I was bored. Jeg har ikke olje. You just do so much fun stuff just saying like a word, like a phrase. Jeg snakker bokmål. Cute. Based. Oh, I didn't know that there were Morse codes for like the letters with umlauts on them, or any of those funny radicals or whatever. I don't know what they're called, and I don't know what they're called. Yeah, I'll probably do something like this. Last one. That's a lot of dots. Five is cringe. Yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I remember seeing a cool little video. I think some talk show host like did this event or something, but it was like some old ass Morse code like telegram guys competing against some teenagers to see who could send a message quicker. And the fucking the Morse code guys got it like super fucking fast, like like oh, got it. That was back when you had to press the text buttons like 5 times to get in a capital S or whatever, you know. Yeah. There you go, that's about how you do dog team. Okay. has to learn Morse code now. If you want to do ARGs, I don't know. I don't know. Honestly? I'm going to be real with you. I think Corpse might be a little too much of a hipster to use Morse code in an ARG. Like, more than would you get it? Paper bag becoming a janitor on PepsiCo. Professor Layton. Yeah. That's all the qualification you need, pretty much. Like PepsiCo. What did I do to the Bepsis? Morse code games. Get young Luke on the nose. Keep young Luke away from Karagi. Wordplay thing, yeah. Okay. She's brought up base 12 before. And Esperanto. So that means... yeah. She has to be a certain level of hipster. It's confirmed. Like, that's... That's a very specific flavor. An Esperanto. Know what I mean, right? The Esperanto's interesting. It's just developed to be like the easiest language to learn. Thank you for the raid, Mikan. Found a secret message from Valentine. Wait, what? Well, welcome to a little bit of an ARG discussion. Maybe? Ireland is just one sea away from Iceland. Wait a minute. That's a pretty good pun. But yeah, good morning, Mika. Good morning, Van Rock, 1981. It's literally 1981 in here. Can't have shit. Anyways, we're going back and forth between working on Doodles and working on this. A little piece of dog art. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize there was one in there. Huh. Yeah, look into that. But yes. So. Corpse has been stolen by Corpse. Based. But yes, this is the artwork that we're working on. I'm not a very good artist, so taking breaks in between should help, you know, make it easy. Gonna birth soon. Wait, what? Excuse me? Anyways. Wait. I spelled the channel name wrong. God damn it. This is the proper shout out. Oh, Minecraft. Okay. Did you get blown up by a creeper? Were you way back in the mine with your pickaxe swinging from side to side? Oh, 1991 is your birthday. Okay. That freaked me out for a second. But yes. Hopefully it was based. Okay, so the concept is... we've got the... Minecraft. It's inspiring. So Karagi is holding up a folder with Naruto vs. Sasuke written on it. So it's her idea for a Naruto vs. Sasuke episode. And then, but she's not holding onto it properly, so the contents are spilling out. And it's gonna be like Naruto and Sasuke, it's like making kissy faces at each other. And then there's the bit. I'll probably have to have her like a closed eyes, like smile kind of thing, you know? Like one of those. Like that. So it makes more sense that she doesn't notice that the papers are falling out. Or looking down with horror. But anyways, we're working on the incredible Doodle Redeem. Naruto versus Sasuke, but Naruto is Karagi and Sasuke is bag. I think that was redeemed. The bad fic. Yeah. What's that dog doing? Committing evil. There we go. Random acts of slash fiction. Switch between the two. Wait, what does that mean? I get my squid tree. You can tell the dog is evil because of the shifty eyes. You can tell the dog is evil because of the gun. Yeah. Help me. I'm trapped in the card. Help. Help me. Much happiness and then dread. Gundog. How old is this? Is it even on this computer account? Let me see if I can find something relevant. Documents. Let's see. Oh wait, no, it's definitely. What? This is one of the edits of it. It's rather advanced. Alright, there we go. Here's the original image. Evil. This is what the dog looks like. Cute. Go on, Doc Pestis. Some case of chicken pox. No, that's blood. Craggy 4. Romano. Violence. Here's the. Why'd she do it? Had to do it to him. Dogs aren't meant to run the shadows. Holy shit. What the dog doing? This was made like... Hold on, yeah, when was this last modified? 5/26. Damn. The dog doing okay. Who the dog shooting? You for not giving her treats. I think the better ones are in... Wait, no, I don't think I made these ones. The ones in the dank memes folder over here. Alright, should be around the same time. Killer Rocky. Violence Beyond. There we go. It's my favorite one. Born old man diabetes. Shadow dog. Immortal dog. Your dog is weak and easy to kill. Okay, let's finish this doodle, and then... I might have that one. Should. Is it Murder Rocky? Yeah. Oh, that's the Germa sus mouth. I just figured out finally. This is from. Wait a minute. I can see the traces of an edit. No. What the hell's this dog doing? Mom! Dog sus again! Craggy the killer. What other silly stuff do I have? Yeah. Yeah, that's just the one without the eyes. This one's pretty good too. I don't know if the file for this is on this computer account. I think it should be. I don't remember. It's been a while. Anyways. I have to draw the dog better than that today. I still don't know how to draw. I don't know how to draw girls. Wow, women are hard. To quote Splatoon, anonymous Splatoon player. There we go. Based brawler. Mind if I say based? That hand is way too big. We'll call it there. Your thing is shadow cats are no more evil than normal cats. What? Mom! What does pot of great do? Okay. Let's switch back to the craggy drawing early. In the massive span of 45 minutes, we got 3 doodles done. If we keep this up, we'll never be done, god damn it. Oh no. Anyways. Based 3 doodles. Alright. Yoink. Why is this? Oh no, the dog's naked. Wait, dogs are normally naked. Oh no. Oh, I completely forgot. Yeah, now I'm debating whether I want... It'd be kind of funny if she was looking like this. Like looking down at the papers falling out, like... Ragi Shy moment. Absolutely. And then you have the tail, like, going up in shock. Hmm. Be better with the smile, with the Germa sus smile. Sorry, I won't cut it. It looks a little silly. But yeah, something like that. not exactly like that, but yeah. Looks sleepy. Dog nap. Yeah. She's up all night writing it. I only have 5 days. I don't know if I can... There is more stuff that I want to draw with a dog, but I'm not powerful enough to to pump out high quality art at any sort of rate. But maybe... There's some silly stuff that I want to make. Sleepy dog should be high up on the list. Yeah, let's get rid of this then. Oh, when the dog is sus. I have improved a lot since I started. I've shown off the first thing that I drew with my tablet, which is not what you might think. If you don't play video games, maybe I can draw more? Oh. Yeah, I've been on the I've been in there on Mahjong. It's ruined my sleep schedule. But yeah. It'd just be Crest. Oh yeah, and he plays games too. But yeah, I did start because I wanted to be an artist. You know, get some art practice drawing in different styles for stuff. But yeah, this is where I started. I don't remember the exact story behind this. But yes, Caleb had Hornet problems. Collab to clear backlog. That's been suggested multiple times. Yeah, I don't want to overstep Crest. He's a good artist. Yeah. So I've gone from that to... Where is it? Come on. To this! The 1 year glow up. Craig and Paper Mom. What? I mean, you can just have her be my parents. What do you mean? I'll work and they'll play, make bag a dull boy. Yeah. Broke. Woke. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Anyways. There we go. This was 1,000 hours in MS Paint. I really didn't know how to actually use a tablet at this point. You can see. You can see. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I can't tell my mom. No, I can't call mom. No. Trying to doodle without imploding. Dante must die mode. Right, here we go. To fix the shirt a little bit. Yeah, does something like this work? The belly button doesn't go that far down. Should have requested that as a doodle. Belly button. Location. Art. No, that's just people drawing on belly buttons. Get that shit out of here. What? Bag with the big iron on his hip. Okay. Oh, the iron is heavy. No. Yeah, the belly button would be like here. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Oh, you gone too loose. Where the Tommy at? Where the Tom's at? That means the shirt would be just covering it. I don't know if we can work it in. It's about as short as I can get it. Here's the Ragi official reference. Yeah, the belly button's like right there. Maybe if we really stretch it, we could have a little bit of the belly button indent. You know, to that. Showing up, maybe? Maybe? It could work. Yeah, this is still the closed layer, right? Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, let me fix this. This layer. Bonk. Have this about like that. And the hand pointed upwards. No. Kind of like that. There we go. Soft cover or hardcover books? Depends on the size. For smaller books, yeah, it's soft cover. For larger books, hardcover. Depending? Yeah, because if it's a big book, you want to be able to, like, actually hold it open, kinda. I think. Some characters from Blue Archive? Somebody's have their belly buttons showing through their clothes. Don't tell Karagi about whatever that is. It's Blue Archive. Oh, it's a gacha game. No. 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 Oh, it's the one with that character. Blue Archive belly button. Oh my god. Okay, no, we're out. We're out. We are out. No belly button. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, let's do this a little bit. Is that about what the hand should look like? Everyone happy, Hanabi? It's only one reason people recognize specific characters from gacha games. I think people... I don't remember why people are discussing that character. But they definitely had that interest in mind. No. Yeah, welcome to Drawin the Dog. Alright. Yeah, how does it look if we erase this? The shoulder should, the elbow shouldn't be that sharp, I don't think. Yeah, it's a different layer with... Oh, yeah, it's the shirt cuff. Yeah, welcome. Yeah. All I know is that Grand Blue Fantasy players... Karagi would probably like Grand Blue Fantasy. Karagi would probably enjoy at least the art for Grand Blue Fantasy. I could not do it. Okay. Let's do something here. You're not gonna believe this. Duplicate. Let's flatten this. No, ow. Let's remove the bort part. We'll flatten it. And we could do it like this. Hey, wait, if we push it like this... About like that. And then, select invert selection. Does this work better? Worried about the tail a little bit. There we go. Maybe like that. Oops. Duplicate. I just want the... just want the paper. That looks a little more dynamic, yeah. Okay, that does look better. Wait. Hey. Hold on one moment. Could we? Alright, boys, we can raise the shirt. We can raise the shirt. Let's go. No, 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 no. Give me on erase duty. Something like this. Does that work? I'm not too confident in my actual, like, body drawing ability. I have drawn very little anatomy. Is this the push we needed? Put the belly button on screen. It just might be. Knee pits. Oh no. You didn't need to say that. Mom! Meine Mama! What else do you call the pit behind the knee? The leg? I don't know. That's not without... That'd be like... I don't know, yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's also... Quick and dirty, alright. The pit of your elbow is the elbow pit. It's like the inner elbow. Inner knee, right? That's what you'd say, right? Right? Nah, not knee pit. That's probably fine like that. Inner knee, yeah. Inner knee? You kidding? I barely even know her. You maniacs. Understandable. We're gonna work on the face a little bit more. Yeah, I believe this is the point where we tone down the opacity and sketch over it. Also, since we aren't using the whole thing, there we go. Here, we can lower it down a little bit. There we go, so we can get more room for the ears. Something like that. Having it completely centered is a bit much. Then we don't get the tail wag. I think this kind of thing. Maybe we... Right here? I think this would... Yeah, I think this would work. Okay. Oof. Shorts seem like they're a bit low now. Anyways, bump the opacity down even more. And this and that. Okay. Another sketch layer, boys. Let's go. So... How does the original artist do it? Oh, really? No? Oh, nothing like that on there. No, hey. It's just flat. Oh no, not that part, not that part. I'm talking about the hoodie. The hoodie is flat. And normally... Stop it, no! Do something like this. I think I'll still go with something like that. Yeah, to show depth. There's extra material there. Man, that it's uneven, I guess. I don't know. Looks like a hoodie. That's what it looks like. You got your hoodie up. Or back. Whatever. Oh, yeah, we can fix the physics on these bad boys now. There we go. I don't believe they're dog bones. Oh, they still are. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Nice. So, yeah, we'd like those to be pointing this way. I think the whole of this image is going to be pointing down towards, like, visually, it's going to be pointing down directly towards the Naruto versus, Naruto quote-unquote versus Sasuke. We'll see how that goes. Wait, didn't the, oh really, both sides have the little X's. Oh, that could be a little bit of a problem here. We might have too much visual clutter over here with the cool little bone, adornments? Accessories? They're not, they're not egglets, I know that for sure. Yeah, it's going right on the line that we'd like for the, damn. For this bit. There's something to think about. The collarbone. Karagi shy, by the way. I don't know how faces work. You might be able to tell. I never learned how to draw faces. I never learned how to properly draw faces, okay? I don't have much experience. Oh. Getting the proper shape is going to take a little bit of extra work. Let's do that now. This is almost correct, but we want this... Well... What does this dog look like? I know Kuragi wasn't 100% on board with some of the proportions here. But at the very least, we can get something from the head shape. Yeah, okay. I forgot about... I especially don't know how to draw anime faces with the weird anime snout. What is with that? That's always been a little fun thing. You know? the dreaded anime snout. It's not entirely correct. We got female head shape. It is cute. I'm not a furry, but nah. What the fuck? What? This is more complicated than I thought. It's oval, triangle, diamond, other reverse triangle, rectangle, square, round, heart, what? Oblong? What? But yes, the anime snout is a funny way to put it. I'll tell you that. Can we? Does this work actually? Okay. That. There you go, now she's looking at you. What if we, Furry. Ladies and gentlemen, furry spotted. There's one right here on the screen. I was joking earlier about not drawing Kuragi with her iconic snout. Unfortunately, that fits. Yeah. Alright. Let's finish trying out the hair. How does this look reversed? It's a bit weird. Looks kind of smug. I'll have to fix the eyes, but this shouldn't be a smug look. Should be genuine? Sometimes I feel like one of those crazy, like, French artists, like, pretentious, kind of like, oh, it should be this kind of, you know? Hey, you know, when I'm trying to say stuff. I don't know how to properly say that kind of a... I don't know if there's a better word for that kind of a expression. It should be the welcoming expression. It should make you feel like you want to subscribe to Karagi channel. Not like you want to report her for being a menace to society and a terrorist. Aww. Any artist is gonna feel like that. You see, the most important part of the arts is drawing the armpits on the women. If you do not learn how to do this, then you cannot proceed any further. Turn in your badge and your gun, you are no longer an artist. I mispronounced. No. But yeah. Does that even work properly like that? Damn, bitch, okay. No. Oh yeah. My apologies. I got the Karagi 2.0 design. I had to check the stream for a reference. Got it incorrect. There we go. Something like this. Hey, okay, yeah, that looks much better. Not quite right, though. Good boy, Sonova bites a Karagi, the sequel. I mean, yeah? Did you not see her comeback stream with the 2.0 model and Karagi 1.0 getting put in the incinerator? That was a wild time. Nani? Oh, you don't know? He doesn't know. Squeakle. No. Which dog which chipmunk is watching the best Karagi VOD? Good night, Arcelador. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bite. Don't watch the Karagi VOD. No. Don't not watch the dog. And don't let the dog bite. Or out. Okay, that looks a little better than the previous ears we had going. Dog has been unwatched. Sweet dreams. Yeah. Are you telling me someone left the dog unattended? Wait, if we're out here, and she's out there, and I'm over here, then who's watching the dog? No! There we go. I don't know if you'll believe this, but I am a fan of the long hair. Ah, fuck, other way around. There we go. All right. How does this look without the, The face looks a little off. Yeah. The Karagi forma de Doodle. Let's go ahead and draft up another one. Gonna have the little dot nose. New model? Is that fancy PNG? The Karagi PNG from the most recent stream? No, it's the... Have you seen a recent Karagi stream, then the default model? The old model is the one that looks more like... The one that looks more like this. As opposed to the one that looks more like... I don't have the hair right there. Is that correct? Gotta be more corgi tail-like. Swap back to it to redeem. I don't care what the dog looks like. As long as the dog is on screen, I'm happy. I mean... Nah, this is dangerously smug like this. Got so many kawaii voice redeems locked and loaded. Oh no. I've had my headbat redeems ignored far too many times. I'm saving my channel points until I need them. Someone actually asked for a head pat, but on the tummy, despite I think I've done that like I think I already did that once or twice, and it didn't happen. Oh no. You have to ask when she's looking at chat. Those eyes aren't right. Those eyes aren't right. No. Absolute mad lad. As long as the dog got the tummy rubs, whatever. There we go. Just do it like this, but smaller. I mean, you can still fix the eyes later. This is also an entire separate layer. There's a... Huh? What? The Karagi art that she posted on Twitter? Oh, the eyes are lower than that. Why are you going for more good mornings? It's a thingy in 5 days. Correct. But you knew. Yes, that's what this is for. The Karagi 1 year anniversary. 1 year of the dog invading your Twitch streams. Something like this. Doesn't look good mirrored, no. I'll get a little drawing done tomorrow. We'll see, we'll see. Ah, fuck, now the... Hold on, the ears and the... doesn't line up. Oh shit, the ears are way too... I mean, I could fix that easily enough, I believe. Just by doing something like this. More forward facing? Yeah, stream anniversary. Good morning, grandfather. Oh, the drawing a dog. Birthday is July 1st? I don't remember. I don't remember the exact date. Ah, fuck. She used to have it on her Twitter, and then like I checked, and she was like, "Ow." It's a birthday of an event. Yeah. Don't remember her birthday. I barely remember mine. Sounds like a lovely gift. Perspective looks a little better. Wait, what? There's actually a moss-covered snake? It's just a worm on a string. Huh. Yeah. Someone already made that joke. Okay. That's fucking insane. That's cool. God, I wish that were me. Alright. I'm sure I'll have to sleep hard enough to grow moss. Just haven't tried then, I guess. Kind of disruptive, I guess. This is just a sketch, yeah. What happens if we take this away? We'll see. Oh yeah, sloths. Yeah, sloths do actually grow like algae and stuff on them. Like not on purpose. And there we go. Yeah, like so. There we go. Let's go. Aw. Is Slowpoke a sloth? It's a fish. I don't know. That doesn't work, right? Something like that work? Wait, what? It's very goofy. However, if it's like... Like I said, I don't know how anime faces work. That almost... Slowpoke is a slowpoke. Yeah. I do like the idea of nonsense Pokemon, where they're just made-up creatures and not just like... Well, I guess a lot of them back in the day were also pretty, you know, just snake backwards. But the cool ones are the ones that were, you know, just dubious little creatures, yeah. Oh, the magnet ones. Oh, those are fun. I like those guys. I think something like this is correct. If we just took... Nope. Oh, we've gone into something else. Tracked some near automata, but slowed with reverb. Electrode, whose apparently the whole purpose is to explode and die. Stun seek backwards. No. Mom! My mama! Voltorb is a good way for mimics. Yeah. Voltorb's cool. Let's just do the Nier Automata soundtrack. They just become actual bombs. Wait, what? They're plant seed balls back in... He's oh, yeah. That's weird. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. I'm trying to think and type. Oh, music box version. Oh. Let me just do playlist. But yeah, Voltorb's kind of cool. I know. Alright, here we go. Alright, here's the real, okay. Oh, very nice. It has the 8-bit tracks as well as the arranged and unreleased tracks on this playlist and the official piano. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah. I don't own the hacking tracks. I don't own the CD for that because that's like on the like big money special edition for Nier Automata. Also, now that I look back at the screen, I didn't mean to hit. Oh, fuck. Okay. This looks a little goofy. There we go. We have fixed the dog. Flip the canvas. I guess the other eye is a bit off as well. A little bit. There we go. Okay, now this actually looks okay. Okay. See, taking a short break, even if it is just to put on different music, does make a difference. Stupid fucking idea, on par with Karagi Minion, but you used up your Doodle Redeem. Say it so some other goober can do it, or it's harder for you to forget it. Or I can just be angry at it now. Karagi Voltorb. No, you wouldn't dare. Explosive dog. Oh, fuck. He's not giving up. Oh no. There we go. Title this lair Dog. Yeah, let's do something cool. What color this? No, not blue, because that's a select color. Orange for a dog. So now we know which layer is the little tracing one. The dread of remembering tomorrow is another day with another 57 doodles. No. Go on, Benish Spore. Good luck with the Lark. The smooth sounds of the Nier Automata soundtrack playing in your ear. This is 69.4. The bag. Let's actually take a look at that reference sheet. Those are some thick sleeves, okay? I should do well to reflect that. 69.4. Yes. 69.4 people died in the war on drugs. Dog poison. Dog poison. We'll have to do the belt and the loop and the dog tag. Alright, hear me out. Alright, you're not gonna believe this shit. Dog tag. Which war was she in? The war on drugs. She lost. Sensuline got her bad. No. Alright, how do we do this? Rip. I'll have to make a... never mind. Alright, so we got that inner part of the sleeve there. I want it to be like... that going over. It's more of an angle than it was before. That's what the elbow is right there. So. That. It's thick. It's like that. Feels like I'm missing out on something. Like visually. She has the crazy sleeves too. Like the crazy dog sleeves. Where they're like stitched together like this. It's like the jorts. Dude, that'll be fun to draw. What does this look like without the guide? That looks better than I thought. I don't know how to draw gorilla arms. No. All I know are gorilla arms. Okay, yeah, if we have these coming from the center. Hold on. Then we can have the X's actually show up. Like that. Take out the guide. That's still pretty messy. It'll look better. Well, let's do it correctly. And make them really small. Still, it's a visual, like, nightmare there. Already after 3 AM. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, there's so much going on there. Yeah, good night, Goran, wasn't it? Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't get stuck trying to figure this out. Moving the little dog bones down further on the string would probably work visually. Even we'll see. I have to move the Naruto Sasuke thing a little more to the side. But it looks good there. Wait a minute. It should be even more of an angle. Oh, damn. What's that? Take another peep at the reference. No, shit. I did it wrong. And that should be fine. They should be coming from the middle. That does... Okay, yeah. Like that. And then... This is what I get for not checking the reference image. Oh, no. Let's go ahead and fix that. Now, this is, in fact, believe it or not, a sketch layer, so... we can just use the power of digital arts for evil. And not redraw it. No. Alright. There we go. That should be better. Yeah, put it... Oh, wait, hold on. No, if we're gonna do it like this, I will have to, in fact, cut the new layer. There we go. So... yeah, now we can move this one without destroying everything. Ah, fuck. I forgot about that. See? If we had them overlapping, it would be impossible to move one and not the other. Something like that. Times bone. I guess. And go into the other layer. Move that. Add that. No, Control T. There we go. And do it more like that. Set to visually cluttered. Oh god, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. We'll figure it out someday. Someday scientists will figure this out. But not at this very moment. I didn't name these properly. This is the head. This is the collar. Right. Left sleeve. Sleeve. God damn it. Alright. Now it's almost time to switch back to Doodles. I've been having too much fun drawing the dog, actually. Your brain is wired to avoid pain, to see artists being critical about their work. What does that mean? They're like Schadenfreude or whatever? Like, seeing other people suffering, or seeing artists painting their paintings, you know? How do we do this? Like that. Yeah, this will be, oops, lightly shaded. Shorts should start about here. A little bit higher up than we have them on the previous one. This is looking okay. Huh. Yeah, sometimes I do wonder if I'm, No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Let me do the rest of this. Let's take another look at the reference image. I don't know if I want to include the the knot. That is very difficult. Yeah, especially in a, well, especially at an angle like this. It looked like you'd be able to see like a little bit, if any. Just be like that. Yeah, it would most likely just get covered up by the paper either way. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm on I'm on the shorts grind. Oh. Something like that. There. Apologies for the brief amount of almost loot. That way there? That way? Alright, so then we throw the... There. Come on. Alright. This is the layer? Yeah. The actual body. Alright. Yeah? Oh. What is that? The pubic bones. Sorry, that's what they call it, the pubic bones. Sorry, let me say that again for the camera. The pubic bones. MFers really called it that. I don't know about those. I don't know how those actually work. Right? I don't know. All I know is I played a little bit of The World Ends With You. Welly. Okay. Who's the main girl from that? I can explain this in an instant. Here we go. Here's a picture with her in it. Get that. That bit. Also, this design is quite a bit, you know, it's something. I really need to learn how to do crazy stuff like this, like design-wise. Look at this bullshit. Look at his arms. This man is halfway to Popeye. And so is this lady. She's got the... Excuse me. 1,000 hours drawing box. Okay. Draw a box. I've heard of draw a box as recommended. Please don't say that again. I don't know if this is a an incredibly local thing. Yeah, you gotta get that gutter guard. Not what they're called. It's not like a sword. Where it's got the... the channel. The channels, sir. Yeah, you know, you got like the sword. And it's got a little like divot, like a little dip, like the blood to run through. Let me look it up. Is that called the channel? Blood groove? Folder. Ah, it's a folder. Oh? A folder is often used to widen a blade. When combined with proper distal tapers, heat treatment, and blade tempering, a folded blade can be 20 to 35% lighter than a non-folded blade with minimal sacrifice of strength or blade integrity. Oh. This effect lessens as the blade is reduced in length. Oh, it's not... Okay, so it's not to, like, channel the blood or anything edgy like that. Oh. Yeah, okay, hold on. No, we're learning about swords for some reason. Okay. I gotta switch to Doodles in a moment. Yeah, the bit in the middle, thank you Wikipedia for this very, very small image. Huh. Folders have... Oh, in Japanese bladesmithing, folders have a rich tradition and terminology, enough that there are separate terminologies. For the top, he usually pronounces B, and the bottom ends of the feature? Huh? Huh. Naginata he? Oh my goodness. Sorry, we've entered a very specific... Huh. Very specific niche. Folders often used in pairs. Huh. Okay. In bladesmithing, folders are often used in pairs. The upper folder has a flat surface for striking with a hammer, while the lower folder has a square peg that fits in the anvil. The folders displace material in the blade, causing it to move sideways and bulge outwards from the surface. Okay. Huh. That's... I always thought those were goofy, but I didn't know that was like a... That's really cool. Now, let me finish up the tail. I still haven't learned how to properly draw the dog tail. I'll check the reference for that in a sec. Don't worry, we're gonna see much more Karagi on the Doodles. Can it cut a bullet for real? Maybe. Wait, no, you can cut a fucking bullet with a... you can cut a bullet with a butter knife. It doesn't have to be sharp, you just have to be good with it. Yeah, that was a major problem in World War II. The American GIs overseas, they kept the... They weren't able to defeat any Japanese troops because the katanas... They were so accurate with the katanas, they could cut bullets in half before they could even reach them. No. That is not true. No, you could take that joke a little further, but I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Oh, yeah, I gotta do the thing. So this is where we're at so far. Believe me, you shouldn't. I'm actually out of water. I'll be right back. And I'll get some. Yeah, this should be fine. Actually, let's do this. Bam, bam. And have that as a little background picture. Oh, damn it, I hid it all the way there. Damn it, no! Read about Toei being hacked? I'm not gonna be in the toilet. Why would I go inside the toilet? I'll read about that instead of doing the doodles. Alright. Wait, don't touch that dial, I'll be right back. Just gonna set that there. And let's go. Alright, there we go. I live again. What do you mean Toei got hacked? But no, no. I guess T does rhyme with the P word. P. This looks a little lopsided when flipped. Anyways, let's do some doodles so we can take a fresh look at this. Alright. But yeah. I know Toei has the lawyers. They caught with, like, their hands in the pockets of, like, some sort of organized crime stuff? I can't imagine. Let's see. Speaking of the dog. 14 days ago, requested by Sir Ryu, Karagi Joestar going yare yare daze. I don't know exactly what that looks like. That's when he tips the hat, like Ash Ketchum. Yeah, well, I have Google open. Toei hacked. Oh, film delayed. Good luck with the costume. With the Joestar costume. Oh. One Piece will be delayed. What the fuck? Oh no. That's impossible. Alright. Oh. Should be something like this. Only one eye should be visible. Yeah. She won the Professor Layton thing in a while. Not super recently. Damn. I know how to draw a Mario hat from memory. There we go. Nice. You could just do this. Give her a dog paw. Yeah. There we go. And give it the anime snout. Nah. Shouldn't be at that kind of an angle. This is how you cheat? What, dog paw? Yeah. And? This looks very silly. Still don't know exactly how the anime mouths work. Ah. Hmm. There we go. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Maybe switching every hour is a bit silly. I was thinking about the math while I was getting the water. That would end up with the stream going for a while? If I wanted to do more dog drawing than Doodles, it would end up being a long stream. What are my goals? Get this done. I'm trying to figure out, do I want this with like actual line art? Or do I want it with like this pen? I do like the look of this kind of pen, this kind of brush, you know? Like, do I want to go over and do things like this? Should be good practice at the very least. You know? What would that start to look like? Like I said, I'm a big fan of this art style because it does disguise the fact that I don't know exactly what I'm doing in terms of the lines and all that. I'm not experienced with actually making line art. Yeah, what would this look like? Honestly, I don't think it would look as good. I'll keep this around for reference. Concert's done. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot about overlapping with that 2 days in a row, as always. What's the dog doing? This apparently. Showing you her cool Naruto versus Sasuke, script. And then all the papers inside are gonna be flying out, and it's just it's just Naruto and Sasuke making making kissy faces at each other or whatever. That is my evil plan. Yeah, this is a beautiful song. Should be, at least. This playlist has everything in with the Japanese names, so yeah. Oh yeah. Dynamic music is fantastic. We're also doing Doodles in the meantime. Let me try putting another one in. Real quick. Yeah. Requested 14 days ago by Fuzzgot Games. Mecha Paper Bag Zilla. I did not doodle yesterday. If you put the request in... This one's from 14 days ago, so... If it was put in that long ago, then maybe. Did I doodle tomorrow? Not yet. Do the line out without lifting your pen. No. Welcome to Etch-a-Sketch. Fuck. Oh yeah, I uploaded all the doodles on. Ah, fuck! I forgot to do a post stream thank you yesterday. Oh shit. Anyways, Mecha Paper Bag Zilla. Robots are cool. Robots are real cool. How do I make it obvious this is a robot? Yeah, like this. The eyes are lights. You know? With the little bars over them for whatever reason. Oh yeah, they put the little bars over industrial lights because they get really hot. Like really hot. Don't touch those. Paper Bag Congo Fusion. Let's see. Paper Bongo. Yeah, good morning, Puzzle Games. You showed up earlier? I don't remember. Anyways, yeah, now the real party can start because the Hololive concert's over. There we go. Speaking of cheating with art. I don't want to draw robot legs today. There you go. Tank treads, baby. Oh, how does it have to work? You always think of a soda can when you think of mecha. What the? Looks weird. Just do it like this. I was thinking of where these would connect the actual body, but that works better. And there you go. Mecha Paper Bagzilla. Yeah, there's some good, people have turned, like, soda cans into like, spaceships and stuff. There was some designer who mucked about with turning, like, shampoo bottles and stuff. Just adding lines to them to make them look like spaceships. But yeah, this is how it's going. Yeah, we working on the shots. Question is here. This is the stomach layer. Did we do this? Wrong brush. There we go. Right size. Did we do these? Might be a bit much. Huh. Best followers. Nah. The best followers don't ask. We just drop a link. Better than big follows? Really? I kind of like the simplicity of big follows. Click here, big follows. Like Big the Cat mixed with It Follows or whatever that movie was. Oh yeah, the hair's going behind the, Hey, wait a minute. This ain't right. Hey! New fix. Good thing we took a look away. Big follow is your dad. Son? The one that offers to do your banner. Ah. Very cool. Can I get my banner done by a robot? It's the SSR Twitch bot drop. Yeah, we're gonna have to do another layer over this for the final product. Oops. Yeah, this is too long compared to this edge. You can see what I mean, right? high enough. Didn't Twitter have those bots that respond to the word art and commission? Yes. And NFT. It's funny stuff like that. Twitter is a wasteland. Not even a lawless wasteland, just a wasteland. Oh. Alright. An American Skateland. Yeah, Tony Hawk American funny. Let's bring the guide back up. I don't want to be selecting. Yeah, it's selecting this. Yeah, it's the kind of angle we're getting there. Tony Hawk American Funny Man. I said what I said. I meant what I said. Sorry, Mom, we're going for it. Does that look better? We can do that later. The cutter. No. We're gonna have to take a look at the reference sheet for this one. Here, let's leave this red so we know it's not a reference sheet. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we've got the belt. Yeah. Belt shouldn't be too bad. Oh, yeah, we got a new layer. Just take it here. Put down here. See, we didn't do this on the original sketch layer. What does it look like again? Okay, something like this. Let's save just to make sure. Yeah, we got the belt loops on the pants, like there, and like I tried the Alt tab. Damn it. Yeah, and like over here, as well as the dog tag. Let me repeat that again for the camera. Dog tag. Get them. Our button. But yeah, the actual belt buckle here. That's not how it works, is it? Oh, that is how it works. Going like that. I've got holes here. Throughout the whole thing. What is this for? Oh, it's the end of the belt loop. Or end of the belt. Okay. New layer. Hold on, let's combine all of these into belly. There we go. Nice. Hey, it's starting to look okay. We're gonna have to put a bigger smile and fix the facial expression a little bit. The belly. Oh, this song. Fucking Emil song. It's 8 minutes long, isn't it? No, it's 5. Da, 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 da. God bless. Alright. Man. I can't wait to play Nier on stream. Good stuff, good stuff. How does this work on here again? Alright, it's just looped through. Nier a tomato. Automata. I don't remember. I never learned how it's officially pronounced. What does it look like? Okay. No, we'll get this right now. Tomato, not tomato. A tomato. It's spelled automato. A la carte. Alright. And... she should be going about like this. Yeah. Okay. Need to fix this one a little bit. The center of the belt buckle is incorrect. How does Yoko Taro pronounce it? Yoko Taro is the kind of motherfucker that would change pronunciation of that every single time as a bit. It's like, no, okay, yeah, the protagonist of Nier is just called the protagonist. He does not have a name. I know he's called Nier in the play. I don't care. His name is the protagonist. Tubi. We get the little things on the sides. This isn't so correct. Might have to redo the whole belt. Yeah. Yeah, it should be like over here. Okay, yeah. Hey, wait a minute. Check this shit out. But not the paper. We'll see. Yeah, this is its own layer. Alright. We have the belt loop on the shorts here. And then we can have the belt kind of go off. We can have it pop off. Yeah, baby! Let's go. Alright, and there we go. And there's probably another belt loop like over here. Hey! Belt Extended Edition. Director's Uncut. Well, no. It was that version of that. Oh, no. Get out of here. Dog tag. Dog tag. Alright. What does it look like? Hey, buddy. Let's go. What is the dog doing? She's showing you her Naruto versus Sasuke fanfiction. And her belly on accident. Alright. Enough giggle laughing at this time of day. Let's get this bread. Question is this how we want it? I don't think so. Yeah, we know, yeah, like this. Yeah, pants will start getting fuzzy around here. Yeah, this part of the pant. How does this... No. Just like that. I have drawn very few pants in my lifetime. And even fewer unpantsed. Does that work visually? We also have the silly little lines. Yeah, for the pockets. So... I assume it works like that. Hey! That might be okay. And the worst case scenario, if we have to clean that up, you can erase it easily enough. I should have been a maniac and put everything on separate layers. Oh, yeah, let's remove that. Let's bump this up, because I've been using it so frequently. Wait, what did I move? Oh, that... Oh yeah, this gets out. There we go. Alright. All we have to do is do the arms, and then we're ready to clean it up a little bit. Well, we'll also have to do the Naruto and Sasuke thing. I think doing the low quality doodles there, or at least first pass doodles, should add some charm, you know? You know what I mean, like this. OMG, it's Naruto. He's so hot. I don't even know what Sasuke looks like. I know he looks like this. OMG, they're made for each other. Okay, wait. Okay, this is what I see. Oh yeah, I was trying to draw him like this. Oh, yeah. Bet the next attempt was way better. I saw that. I couldn't watch that stream. That was too much. Listen, that's too much. It's too much. I would not be able to physically handle a hand heart at this very moment. Oh shit, this goes in the shorts layer. Oh, did I undo that? I never made it. There we go. Shorts. There we go. Now we just need arm and hand. Goodness, how do we do this? How do I actually draw hands doing this? I feel like the arm is correct. Like that works. For the most part. The hand. It's like a newspaper grip. Like a Oars McKinnon. Koragi. The dog. The dog. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. It's Naruto and Sasuke, by the way. Mood. Alright, let's draw the other hand. And then we can properly finish going insane. That look right? I guess, kinda. Yeah. Oh yeah, we don't even have the guides on. Alright, new folder. It's in one of those manila envelopes. Yeah, I'm drawing the dog and occasionally doodling. I was switching like every hour between dog and doodles, but dog. There we go. Do we want that differently? Ah, hear me out. Let's reduce the opacity even further, and there we go. Should be at an angle like that. But yeah. So, Raggy's 1-year anniversary. No, these are underneath. Bonk. Wamp. And new layer. Not erase with this brush for once. Bam. Okay. I'll color this layer green so that I'll know that it's something fucked up. It's just white so that we can erase the background part. Just for visual demonstration. Educational purposes. God damn it. Alright, now we're back. Okay. Yeah, there should be like papers like sticking out of this. About like so. This one's about to fall out. And then we have the ones that have fallen out. So most importantly, we need a big one right here. It needs to look like it just fell out of the of the folder. That kind of an angle doesn't make too much sense. If it's that close to the camera. Even more extreme angle. There we go. And then duplicate. Oh, no. Control, there we go. Good morning, Caleb. Welcome. uh, you know what? Just for that. Sorry, boys, we're doing it. There we go. No. I accidentally deleted it. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too much. How do we make it super apparent that it's like sliding out of the folder? Look at that definition on this. Oh, that's that layer. Yeah. See, good thing I color coded it. Just have another paper falling out. Ah, the craggy abs. It's the belly button. There we go. Maybe another one around here. Yeah. I don't know how abs actually work though. Unfortunately. Alright, and now we just fill all of those with Naruto's and Sasuke's. Is this too much visually? Do we just take out that one? Will that work a little better? Maybe we... okay, move this one over a little more. Okay. Evil. All right. There we go. And... okay. Yeah, I feel like we do have some things could be a little bit improved on. Not improved on a little bit. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and do this now. Shorts. Here we go. Finish these. All right. This is kind of a spot and a half. All right. As long as we have that stuff in different colors, it should work. Anything else? Yes. Is it this layer? This layer. I want the shirt to be a bit more off the body, like that. There we go. Harry Potter. Harry Potter's gone to Hogwarts. Good. And let's fix this one up. The Vimerio punch is actually pretty good. Question is... we can do these on a layer on top of everything else. That should work out pretty well. Hey, wait, hold on. Let me fix this. Yeah, it should be at more of an angle than that. That? We'll see. Okay. Let's get the dog realized. Dog real. Color this all orange for Karagi. Okay. Let's start with the head. So, what I would like to do... Listen. Okay. It's better now. What I'd like to do is do a doodle. So we can take one last look at it, and then we'll do the final lines and whatnot. Oh, hey! Look who it is! Requested 14 days ago by NanoWop. The man who's punching me as Vamario this very moment in chat. Alright, the request is Mint's big, giant, humongous, cute face. Let's save this just in case. Alright, buddy. You asked for it. Alright. Too much girl with a little... What? What? Buddy, what are you doing? Bruh. Alright. The canvas to make this easier. Alright. Gotta have little seagulls flying around so you know it's big. Ruin a lighthouse. I don't remember what lighthouses look like. It's the really big face. Gotta throw in clouds. Always draw her hair. I barely know how it works. Muy bien, ¿no? Oh yeah. Okay. Does she have dog teeth? Like that. There we go. Easy. Oof. Alright. Is there anything I'd like to change about this? Maybe this? Every 9th birthday party is bad. Mom! Ban him! All but the last one. Yeah, move it down a little bit. Yeah. I think these. No. These two. Okay. That. Yeah, let's erase the parts that we aren't gonna use. That. Oh, I need to add it to here. Take this layer. Is it locked? Left a little bit more of that. Also take this. There we go. Okay. The arm! This changes everything. I think I checked. Right, new layer for this arm. Oh, that stupid layer. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this one. We can just delete this layer. Don't need it anymore. Here, how did this look before? Yeah, it should be at more of an angle. Yeah, it should go instead of like it should go. Wrong one. In the collar section. There we go. Nice, and then this stupid little bit. This dumbass thing. Hate this so much. There we go. It's just in the exact worst spot. Don't know what's supposed to be at this point. What color, where it's supposed to live. I think we're good now. Take a look at the reference. Doesn't hurt to look at the dog. Look, there's the puppy. What's the dog doing? We'll see. Do I have to... Yeah. The Doodle wormhole? You not even me anymore at this point. Yeah, I gotta have a little bit of this weird stuff going on. The arm jorts. The arm extended jorts. There we go. Alright, dog reel. Oof. Yeah, we can ignore this. I'll just group them for fun. There you go. Opacity way down. And this is where the real Dark Souls starts here. Because the lines will be colored. A nice good morning, Bone Miser. Nice dog. Bad dog. She's got the Naruto Sasuke fanfiction. She printed all these pictures out at the library. All right. But yeah, welcome to the dog Doodles. I mean, the dog Drawin. So the question is... We'll see how this looks. Oh, thank you for the raid, Mako Fukasame. Huh. Good morning, welcome to Drawing the Dog. Good morning, Natasvi. Good morning, Dota Psychologist. CLQ. Why'd you be his Dota Psychologist? Good morning, Mako Fukasame. Good morning, Isophony. It sounds suspicious. Good morning, Russ R. Good morning, Colt Bolts. Good morning, Hellraiser C7. What the dog doing? This. She's trying to show you her Naruto versus Sasuke fanfiction. Yeah. But it slipped out. She brought it to school. Good morning, Fantasy Zone. She looks so smug. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, let's see. There you go. And there's the shout out. The Naruto and Sasuke picture, yeah. Oh, just chatting. You doing something before? I'm in fact stalking at this very moment to find out. Just chatting. Gotta play the most popular clip. Huh? Huh? I don't have one of those bots. But yeah, what were you doing? Just playing popular clips? Or are you talking about Naruto and Sasuke, the very first episode? They accidentally kiss. There we go. Yes. enough there. Oh, I've seen Bone Miser manage to do that seamlessly well. What, the what, the clip thing? Or kiss Naruto? The clip jump scare? But yeah, those clip bots are nothing but the most embarrassing clip. But yeah, you kissed Naruto. Freaking sweet. Shit posting about your day? You drifted into live action sword fighting and cod pieces. Yeah, they had cod pieces because of all of the diseases that they didn't know about back then, which made it a bit difficult. Like, but yes, this is who I'm drawing at the moment. It's the dog Karagi_channel. Huh. But yeah, the best dog on Twitch. There are many others. the embarrassing clips. I've seen some bad ones. Oh, puppet sword fighting. Heckin' cute line art. Did I draw the tummy? I drew the tummy. What is chat done? All me, baby. Hell yeah. Ah, did you raid because you're aware of the dog? Have you heard the good word? No, he's doing it. He's doing it. I hate to say this, Noodles. You're far too late. If you're here to save me, you're far too late. What's the good word of the dog? Karagi's a very good VTuber. What's the dog doing? Bean? Way too cute. But yeah. Let's see. Can we finish this? It's not too late? I didn't start drawing until like last year. But it's been too late, buddy. The streamer is not say so. Let me get this. Not pure. Depending. Ever tried hardtack? Agumar Clavio? The dog, of course. What else would it be? Okay, how does this look? Oh, that line's... that's bad. Big time. Like the paper bag. Oh yeah. Yeah, I dressed for the occasion. If you're wondering why I look like this. I've gotten all my art practice in. Is drawing nice pictures of myself for streams. Fuck. I go admit your gift. Today is also a good day. Based. 6-pack tummy. Karagi's drawn something like that. Wait, it's pretty good. But yeah, good morning, welcome to the dog. What a legend. But yeah. Drew me shredded. I don't think so. He's shredded like cheese. Tension. Huh? Good night, Mako Fukusama. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. I guess, since you're in Australia, don't let the spiders bite or whatever. I mean, that's an actual issue. Good luck. You're gonna need it. The drop bears? They're not real. Koalas are, though. Watch out for those. Now, drop bears. Yeah, don't actually mess around with those. Koalas are fucking stupid. They are one of the smoothest brained animals, if I remember correctly. Tummy and tails. No. This budget might. No. You can't do that. I'm only second class, but... Try to weaponize hardtack. I've heard of that, yeah. Soldiers had a better time throwing hardtack. And they want to go hard. In the knowledge? I don't know what you're trying to get at, but I don't think you realize I've seen it all. I don't think you realize. I don't think you realize. The streamer was not pure. What if one of you is a drop bear? I hope I can survive. Get egg. Egg underscore channel. Yeah, we'll see how well this works. Wouldn't it be really funny if Yoshi laid an egg in front of Mario and was embarrassed about it? They have sharp claws. No. Yeah, koalas are just... koalas are fucked up. Agamar PCal Studios. Welcome to Drawin the Dog. Let's see. It's looking okay so far. Sorry, you have to eat all the eggs. Let's check the reference image again. Let's check the stream again. Yeah, lighter version. That's on echidnas. Funny. Good luck with the lick. I will only be drawing. Oops. No. But yeah, this... We didn't start out with this. We started out with... We started out with this. No, we started out with less than this. We started out with... Is it publicly available? Yeah, it's on the dog's Twitter. Worked away from like this. Where's the Tims? Here we go. From this all the way to what we have now. Oh, yeah. The dog. Lenny Roggy. It's not Tim's. I don't know my shoes. But yeah, now we're here. You know. Not down bad. Sorry, buddy. It's been like that for a while. Too far gone there, too. I think. Whoa. Move that even in a little bit more. Wins paper bag midriff. Midriff. Okay, that's it. Let's see if I can find it. It's good to take a break from drawing every now and then. Listen. It's been too far gone since well before I started streaming. In that regard. Dog regard? Yeah. Korone? I'll be honest. I like this dog more. Let's see. I believe I'm almost certain I downloaded it. And yep, that would not have been okay. Yeah, there's other stuff there. Let's just crop this real quick. The Co-Dog family. Alright. Let me just pop this open, crop it down a little bit. Okay, no. Anyways. There we go. I guess I could just do a little bit of this. There's also a cool wizard one right here. Go for Karagi more. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna crop Shady out of this. Forgive me a moment. No. There we go. No, don't get rid of that. Give her neck beard, belly hairs. No. No. I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna erase whatever that is. I don't like it. Yeah, this is drawn on like some sort of like public picture drawing thing. Like Aggie. I think Aggie was the choice, the one of choice back then. There we go. Export. There we go. Now I can finally show this on stream. There we go. Oh, apologies for the wait. Look how talented this dog is. It's a bit lewd, but pretty good. There we go. I treasure every piece of Karagi fan art. I hoard them all like a fucking dragon. It's great. No. Yeah. Very. Yeah. Enough of that. All right. What was it doing? Oh yeah, I was just increasing the tummy. That's a little bit much. Like that. bit better. Now, actually, I want to take this down. Does that look better? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry for doing it. We're adding the bones. Maybe like more like there. Can't get them to look good enough, so no, I won't. But I'll let you know I would if I could. Alright, let's continue on with this. Oh yeah, we got all of this. Want to move on to another color. Like this. So hair part 2. Oh, has the music stopped? No. I did want to change up the face a little bit. We'll do that in a sec. Now, actually, I do want this to be this color, yeah. There we go. Alright, and now... I guess, yeah, we just want gray for stuff for, like, the... just white. Now this should be an entire separate layer. Because then we can always adjust the color easily enough with, like, just changing the opacity. And also my stomach just grumbled real bad. Alright. Move that. I think that actually is still too dark. Put it halfway. Actually, yeah, I would like that lighter. Okay. Alright. We'll see how that works. It should be easy enough to change. That's all of the hair. We'll group it. No, group these. Make it a dog color. Let's do the tail now as well, actually. Use that to do. Let's... Yeah. Oh? Tip of the tail. Okay, so that'll be a separate color as well. Okay. So, we use the darker orange. We're gonna have to think about layering and stuff for some of this. Because we're gonna have colors overlapping. I mean, parts overlapping that we want. Yeah, whatever. You'll see. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. It should be a little sharper like that. Hey, it's not too bad. And swap back to this one. It's starting to shape up. Okay. Put that on the tail. Actually, we could alternate between those two. We'll be able to know. Okay, yeah, it's pretty spicy. Alternate between the two so that we know if we accidentally open the folder, we'll be able to tell where one ends and the other begins. Good morning, Robert Brown. Welcome to Drawing the Dog, with a surprising lack of doing doodles, because I'm in here. I am, in fact, drawing the dog. Also, Naruto and Sasuke. I gotta change Sasuke's headband isn't there. He wears it around his neck. I completely forgot about that. I forgot he was super anime. Alright. But yeah, we've made good progress. She was looking like this not too long ago. And by not too long ago, I mean like 5 hours ago. And now, we've gone all the way to this. Alright, let's start on this shirt. A reference image. I'll actually bump that up all the way there. I'll just take the shirt color. Yeah. And... okay. This will be a bit tough to get right the first time. Yeah, this doesn't look exactly as well as I wanted it to. Just this part. No. There we go. How bad does that look? Okay, yeah, we're starting to see that. We're starting to chisel the dog out of the marble or whatever. Whatever Michelangelo the turtle said. There we go. Another one right here. For the sleeve. Yeah, it's okay. I thought that would end up poorly. Might have to fix that. Hey. Yeah. Let's go. A little bit of this. No. Let me get closer in. A little bit of this. Yeah. I'll do it like I did here. That should make it turn out a little bit better. Okay, a little bit of that. Come on. Yeah, we can fix up the overlaps. Oh, no, that doesn't look good. Hold on. The problem's these. Okay, let's see if I can do this right. Alright, and then, as a quick test, be something like this. Yeah? Okay. That's a little better than it was before. This one, the gap widening is like that much, and like that much. Yeah. Oops. I wasn't actually selecting a real layer. There we go. Back to our color. There we go. And may as well do this. And... Now we'll do those later. Another shoulder. Yoink. Ah! There we go. Oh yeah. The weird bit of the sleeve is poking out there too. Okay. And now I was using this color for the whites. Is this really what I want for the outline of the white parts? Like that? I'm seriously doubting it. And we can check by seeing if it looks good or bad right here, right now. That was probably a very shaky line. Okay. We can always change it later. I'll mark these specific ones as purple, so I know. These are probably gonna go back and change these. All of the gray ones. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. Let's skip around a little bit. Shirt. Bam. Bam. Not wrong color. I want it to be orange like that. There we go. Alright. Let's do the arms. Oh no. I do have a little bit of a granola bar that I'll dip into. I'll have to make some more pork belly in the Instant Pot. Pretty good stuff. Now... there we are. Alright. That seems to be correct. And come on. Does that work? No, it's very difficult to tell. But that's not the color I selected. Okay. This might be a little easier on the eyes. And also, it'll be much easier to see those colors. Well, not the gray. Well, we'll see. Ah. That one is a bit messy, though. So, select, unselect, delete. Grab our arm color again. And I should have made a little palette. Let's do that before these colors run away. You know, like I accidentally use too many colors and they go off of the recent colors. Yeah, right. On the dog hair one. Dog hair later. Shirt. Skin. And I guess this is the grade that we used for that. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. That's all we have so far. Okay. Yeah, that's a little easier. Just a little bit. Okay. Oh man, this helps a lot with this. It doesn't make it easier to draw the line correctly, but see it better. Come on. As long as it works. Oh no. There we go. Let's cheat. There we go. Yeah, looks alright. Another separate one for the lines on the hand. There we go. The newspaper grip, for some reason. That does not look right. That looks okay, actually. Wow. Yeah. Dogs starting to come together. Alright. Skip down to the belly before we do the other arm. And then we'll do the shorts. And then we'll get a good look at the everything. Worst case scenario, this requires another once over. Alright, oh, yeah, new color, actually. The pants. The belt is a red. Hey, wait, don't want to forget. There we go. Now, back to business. Now, take it down a little bit. This kind of makes me want to make, for no actual reason, like a Kingdom Hearts Karagi. With just, like, 50 belts. Just because the belt is the only... yeah. The belt is the only red part on her. It's a little... It looks a little out of place. It doesn't really feel out of place. I guess you've got the mouth, too. But that's it. Right. Oh, yeah, and we're gonna have this be another belt loop. Should look correct. Come on. There we go. Alright, now the loops. Another new color. The pants. This is our palette. Kind of makes it look like a collar. I'm stupid. I didn't think about that. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't think about that. I mean, collar. I hardly even know her. Oh, wrong flavor. And the wrong layer. But yeah, I'm going to be greedy and see what this looks like in general, colored, before I commit. Yeah, how does it look right now? Not too shabby. Akamar and Surreal, welcome to Drawin the Dog. Oh shit, wrong layer. Yeah, this is the right layer. There we go, and last one. Alright, and now down here, we'll do the outline of the pants. More. Let's see. There. There. And there. Be a bit thinner than that, actually. Now let's go ahead and what's the metal look like? We got two metal parts too. Bam. Yeah, works. Yeah, we'll have to organize these later. But for now, should be fine. Okay. There we go. And the dog tag as well. All right. Button. Yeah. Looks like a dog. Alright. And now for the actual test. What happens when we start to color it? How would we do this? Now, normally, yeah, do something like... I could do something like this and then cut out the... oh, no. Those outlines aren't dark enough, in my opinion. Does it work if we duplicate? Maybe another time? Maybe just do a solid outline? Even then... That's not entirely solid. Does that work well? Yeah, the gray's gotta change to something else. Some sort of off-white? It doesn't work. Oh, it looks much better against white. Of course, I forget. I forgot. Wait, no, not undo, not undo. Yeah, we do need thicker lines for that to work. But, work it does. Kinda. I like it. Extra thick. Yeah? And that can simply be achieved by pressing the damn button. So that's too close to white for it to show up on this background. Damn. Yeah? I think we'll go with something like this. Now, let's test it out a little bit more for fun. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's what you want to see. At the very least, it works very well for the orange bit here on the shirt. Hell yeah. Let's try the skin color. Amorphous dog. Oh, the belly. The belly of the beast. Yeah? Grab the red. Grab the brown. Hey, buddy. And while we're here, we may as well see what the tail looks like too. Fun. Select the pink. Control Shift. Was I set to erase when I was trying to draw that? Whoops. I got more Rizzle. Don't sneeze on the dog! No! Ban this fucker. Mods! Alright, and... yeah, okay, yeah, I just wasn't drawing. That's why I didn't appear. Whoops. But yeah, welcome to Drawing the Dog. Sneeze on the mods! No! I caught the sneeze. Get destroyed. There we go. Oh, and a little bit more over here. Nah, yeah, something about like that. Yeah, that's where you. This is when you save a Mario-chan. Yeah. But yes, we've done this. I still don't like the, we need to use like a black or a darker gray or like a much lighter gray for the shirt? I don't know what it should look like. Oh fuck, I'm stupid. I know how to find out. Okay. You have all this. Just make a new layer. And take something off, yeah, something like this. Now, does going lighter work? Something like that look okay? So we're gonna have this. All right. That doesn't seem right. Fuck, wrong layer. No. No. Yeah, what about just black? That's too much. That's too much. This. It's gotta fit in the dog color range. Take this. It's not dark enough though. Has to work well with the shirt too. Yeah, just the middling gray doesn't seem right. What's the kissy layer? Naruto and Sasuke. Eh? Yeah, you know it. There you have it. There you have it, Konteshi. Maybe we just go with the other colors? Something like this? That doesn't seem too bad, actually. Yeah, and we'll take the hair color for this one. Yeah, just take the closest color. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, actually. Yeah. Let's go. Alright. We don't need these extra dog layers. This is the only dog real layer that's real. Alright, now let's fix these. Bulk. But yes, that's the whole gimmick. In case you didn't know or realize. Yeah, it's that layer. That's the silly color layer. We'll bump that up so don't accidentally touch that. But yes, she's trying to show you her Naruto versus Sasuke. She's just walking around with the folder full of Naruto, Sasuke, something. It's just spilling everywhere. And she just doesn't notice. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I asked Karagi if she wanted any specific art for her anniversary, and she said Naruto versus Sasuke, so this is why we're here. It is actually the dog's fault. Alright, so how do we go about this? Oh yeah. We gotta finish coloring it. Peanut fault. No. Oh yeah. That's what I was doing. Yoink. Wrong brush. Wrong size. Look at one guy, Shane's. Doodle later, bad Sasuke fan art. I already did, but okay. Yeah, welcome to drawing the dog. There we go. And we can just delete that. Let's go, baby. Shirt. This one's a bit more difficult. This is an actually difficult line. Let's get that, there we go. This is a new layer. Yeah, it is a new layer. Okay, good. Oh, wait, wrong color. We want the shirt orange. Let's just delete this now. There we go. Throw that down like so. Come on. And there we go. I mean, we can test that out now. Oh, that has to be down here. Put it there. Take that off. Go here. How many dogs? 4 dogs? Seriously? Yeah. That works. Is that gap there? Well, I guess that'll just be colored. Like so. Damn it, wrong color. And then it won't be noticeable. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's take this off. Yeah. We'll have to draw in all those other silly accessories. And we do have some issues like this. And this. That shouldn't be too difficult to fix. But fix it we must. The dogs are disappearing and reappearing. Okay. Now... Oh, fuck, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we should shade this later as well. That'll be fun. Dog real. I'll save the face for last, because that's probably the most difficult. Took your meds. Dog's gone. Where'd the dog do it? Sorry, buddy. Me too, buddy, me too. No. There we go. Oh, wait. Does that work? Let's test it out again. No. No, it's too much. Arm, and then shirt details. That'll be this stuff. Oops. Wow. Slam. Slam. I got my Hero Dollar. Start your day by entering paperbag_channel and seeing tummy art. Tummy in the dark. Yeah. Oh, hey, that was kind of accurate to the face. I haven't drawn those lines yet. Yeah. Okay, am I crazy? Does that Hanami emote? It looks like she's waving her hand. I always thought it was supposed to be a wave, but that's just there. That's just the hair. But yeah, welcome to the dog art. She's dropping her Naruto Sasuke folder. No, it's just two hands now. Can't fool me. Ah, is doing that. Pop in another layer for fun. Let me do this. Yoink. There we go. And then there. Wait, this doesn't seem right. Yeah. I mean, it is, but something's weird. Nah, whatever. Oh yeah, what color are the bones gonna be? We could do it like the same as the hair. Let's take a peek at the reference image. Oh, it's just white. What color does he use? Ah. What would it look like? We just use that kind of black for the white outlines. Yeah, might have worked. Nah, we should be fine. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoy the tummy. Oh, tummy. Rub the dog belly for good luck. There we go. Yeah, we're really gonna have to figure out what goes where. Because this goes behind the sleeve. And stuff goes wherever. Behind the shirt. Etc, etc. It shouldn't be super difficult to fix. Alright. Oh yeah. And on the arms, I skipped over this. Shit, is this gonna have to be black? Aw, how do we do this? Let's have the little arm things. The X's. Wow. Yeah. We'll see how they look in orange. That's the easiest way, I guess, to check. Alright, boys. Let's frickin' go. There we go. Is that gonna work? No, yeah, give me the get out of the dog reel. Okay. Color, and we're just gonna 4, 5. Give me 5 dogs. Yeah, that works. I was worried that that wouldn't look good at all, but no, yeah, does its job. Ah, but we are gonna have to put one there. Like, what's... arm. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's check it again. Okay, that does look better. Nice. Do you have to change? Okay. I was hoping to apply the color to the other ones. It doesn't matter as long as we know which one's next. Oh yeah, this is the shirt accessories. What am I missing? Ah, the X's. Do those... Do those actually work? Doesn't hurt to try. Yeah, it should be orange. I didn't accidentally use the wrong flavor of orange, did I? I did not. Alright. Just have to make them tiny. Like that? Still, is that good enough to have it work out? Alright, let's pull another check. Pull another check. No, it does not. Too messy. I can't in good faith do that. Damn. I mean, it looks okay against the white background right now, even without the multiple layers. Oh, but that's what the line's still there. Without the lines is when it makes the difference. Okay, no, yeah, hold on. Wait, I can't redo that. Ah, fuck. Still. I don't believe in those. Alright, group. Shirt details. But yeah, I'm looking forward to drawing the dog for the next, like, 5 days straight in my free time. Yeah. That was the tummy. Okay, hold on. Let's put this back on. There we go. Oh, yeah, we gotta put that back on, of course. Group that with itself, I guess. In case we need something else. Told me. Oh, yeah, now we got the shorts. Where? Okay. Something. The dog is short. Now, let's see. Oh yeah, right above this layer. It doesn't matter where, actually. Yeah, let's grab the brown for this. This is the closest, I guess, color. For the dog tag. By the way, dog tag. I don't know how well that will work out. Okay, yeah, that one. Make it purple, because I'm not sure. And we have one more color. Oh, we're actually getting pretty close to being done. Just gotta finish the shorts, the face, and then the Naruto and Sasuke stuff is going to be relatively quick. Because it's not supposed to be super high quality. As long as it's obvious it's Naruto and Sasuke. Yeah. Yes, look okay. I guess we could bump everything up a little bit. Nah, we'll fix that if we want to. Later. Once we have to start thinking about composition. Yeah, this is another color unknown to man. Unless it's the same as the hair color? That'd be insane. That's impossible. Palette. Splat that on there. Yep, it's entirely different. Okay. Bam. Yoink. Yeah, just yoink that right on there. Yeah. Yeah. And there we go. Something like that. And we're actually going to need to take the pants color, and we're going to use that for the fluff on the shorts. That one. Oh no. All right. That looks different. Is it the same? Should be. Yeah, no, I'm just crazy actually. I am just certifiably insane. Yeah, no. There's different pressure. There we go, and there we go. Oof. Nope. And the very last detail. Except for the face. The belt. There we go. Nice. Now... Oh. Dog spotted. The dog is real. But yeah, finally. After all of these years. Good morning, Crest. Fun socks. Apparently. Someone had fun with socks. Alright, and now we begin the face. Good morning, Awutu Awo. Dog confirmed real. I'm sorry, buddy. Karagi's cool and all, but I wish dogs were real too. But they aren't. Alright. But yeah, this is what we have so far. And a small handful of doodles. Very small, because I... too far on this. Too much. By the way. What is this? Can anyone tell me the word for this? It's on the crossword. There's this picture with the... That's with a T, I think. What is this? What is this? Anyways. Looks a little bit better in black and white. Or so. Oh, okay. Yeah, does it look better? I mean, it might still turn out okay. Alright, hopefully. Yeah, now we just gotta get the face done. Came in at a good time. You skipped all the work, you bastard. Let's see. Interesting eye color. On to the palette it goes. Sorry, boys. My eye color now. Huh. You know, now that I think about it, should I just give her a blank stare? Alright, hear me out. It's because she's looking at the... She's seeing the pages fall out. That could work. That could work. Okay. Yoink. I actually am doubting that this will turn out well. Using the eye color for the eye parts. Yeah, other than this part. Let's make them 2 separate layers. Simple. Now I need to do it like this. Could we just use this color for her whole face? What happened? Let's check. Bam. Yeah, remove that. And... How many dogs? 6 dogs? 6 dogs. Alright, remove that. Remove that. Here we go. The eyes are very uneven. Damn it. The blank stare. Yeah. This might work then, yeah. It is not 6 a.m. It's pitch black outside. What? Sorry, buddy. It's 6:15 a.m. on the coast, in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I want them both looking like this eye. I didn't pay attention. The rest of the face looks fine. Oh, hold on. that look better? Hmm. No, we're done with this. We'll just manually delete these. Oh, did I crash it? Okay, no, I didn't. Just had to... It's just struggling to bring these back from the brink of death. Yeah, let's fix that other eye. I don't think we'll need to fix the brow. Oh yeah, daylight savings time just happened. That's why it's different. It was getting light out way too early in the day or something. Down a little bit more. No. Not quite, not quite, not quite. Put the canvas. Maybe? Maybe. Also, now that I think about it, I don't like those bones. I think they're gonna need an orange outline. Yeah. Ugh. I still think that's really funny. Just the eye, just the expression of the eyes. How much it changes from this to this. Yeah. I need an outline on the floor. Yeah, for making the tummy like that. There we go. Alright. Shirt details. There's the bones. Yoink. Yes, thanks for the compliments, sir. Yeah. Is that good enough? Oh man, I hope that's good enough. Ah. I messed that one up. Yeah, we'll be able to see it if we do this. Oh, it's a lot of dogs. Doesn't look great. Oh, because it's not on white background. Oh yeah, since the eye is different. There we go. Yeah, what else? Yeah, it does look a little better. Yeah, let's fix this. This is not the final color stuff. Yoink. This is just for testing it out. Select opaque. Select opposite. Ah. Eh, whatever. It's the best I can get without making it too dark. There we go. Yeah, that looks okay. Hmm. The tummy, though. Yeah, some things... How do I do this? Tummy doesn't look right. That's the most important part. Ah, shit. How do we fix this? Help me. You have no idea. Oh, well, that gets fixed by doing that. What? Oh, yeah, because that. Making that darker makes that work better. Still drawing tummy after 2 hours? Oh, it's been longer than that. There we go. And from the start of the stream, I said, hey, wait a minute, this pose won't work. We need to show the tummy. And then I got the pose that shows the tummy. And now here we are. How much stage down badness? I'm just drawing a dog, bro. What are you talking about? Alright. This might be ready. There we go. Sorry, buddy, that's the way it always has been. Needs bonked. Maybe. What did I do? Oh. There we go. His face. Wake up, or are you somewhere? Oh yeah, there's the HoloLive concert that happened. Again. MF has played it twice, what the hell? Ah, shit. I made the brush bigger. Have the right color? I do have the right color. Alright, let's grab... We're only saying the fucking Airman Mega Man song? Always wake up before. Oh yeah. Yeah, EST. I guess that puts me at something close to a good time for EST viewers. EST these nuts. By the way. And stabilize this actually. Let me take the whole thing in. It was really good. Huh. I've never been much of one for concerts. Seeing everyone hype this stuff up almost makes me want to check it out. That's not quite right. Oof. Still. Cheek. Ugh. All right. Fix everything, and what does it look like now? Take this off. Now this one, there we go. That's a lot of dogs. Let's go. The coloring. Yeah, the skin tone one seems kind of weak. It feels like it should be a shade darker, but... Maybe I'm crazy? Does it look better on your monitor? Oh no. Redrawing all those would take a while. I think we have all of the dog done for now. I mean, hold on. Does it look better against something like this? It does look better. But the rest of it doesn't. Yeah, let's... That's like the worst of both worlds. Hey, you can see a little bit of that. That works a little bit. We can do more with the coloring, I think, for the skin. We can make it... We'll see. Still, if it doesn't work out, that'll be disappointing. Wait, what fucking layer did I put? I shaded that in. Oh, I must have undone it. That might be in a layer somewhere. Oh yeah, the Corone flip. That was insane from what I saw. Okay. Yeah, dogs are so cool. I wish they were real. Alright. Just name it Sasuke. So, we want a manila folder. That's not quite right. Let me look up. Yo, attempt sleep. Good night, Nano Wop. Sleep tight. Don't let bed bugs bite. Don't let the Hololive concert bite either. We'll just look up hex code. Can I just do that? Someone done it? Hey! Someone does. That's real. It's real. Good dunk with the art. You know it, baby. I don't need luck. I need a hug. No. Well, I can't believe this color has a hashtag. Alright, onto the palette. Nope. No stabilizer. We are, in fact, destable around here. This is a strict no-med zone. You have to be... No, okay, we're done. There we go. There we go. Arms bitch me hug. Tummy hug. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Tummy hug. From this monstrosity. There you go. Alright. Okay, Jarvis. Upload to Twitter. Alright, get 1 million upvotes. I don't know how Twitter works. I don't know how Reddit works either. It's just a lap pillow. Anyways. Yoink. Man. There we go. Just a little bit more there. There we go. How do we outline the papers? Black would be too harsh. We just go for classic dog orange. Nothing's stopping us from trying. What was the hex code on this? E1895E. No, I'm not gonna type in that. I was gonna wonder. I'm gonna see what that hex code, certain hex code meant. Wait a minute. No, there aren't enough characters for that. It's base 64, right? Hold on. This doesn't work, does it? Type in Elite 69. Oh, that's a cool color. Wait, is that? Huh. Now you know. Alright. Enough giggling at, at funny number. Wrong brush. Do you ever have to use like the animal brush on your hair? Like the dog brush? Like you can't find the real brush? So you just use like the dog one? I don't think that's relatable. There we go. Good morning, Pongos. You've done that before. Greetings. Yeah. You monster. Yeah, welcome to Drawing the Dog. You guys brush your hair? You don't secretly have, like, foot and a half, like 20-inch hair or something? Are you actually a coward? Will this work? There you go. But yeah, look, it's your favorite anime, Congo. Naruto. But yeah, welcome back, Marshmallow. Boruto's dad is alright. Oh yeah, Boruto's your favorite anime. There's a trading card arc in it? Really? Heard this? Can't place it in there. Good point. It's familiar. I don't remember when it plays. Naruto, they're just trading cards of every famous ninja. Oh yeah, I've seen a clip from the show of like someone getting his like, yeah, one of the ninjas, like one of the side characters, like, hey, I wonder if my card's any cool. Start of round C. Maybe. Or like end of the game, I think. Somewhere along there. This is the end of... This is right at the end of the original soundtrack. But yeah, some dude sees that his trading card is just like bottom rank trash, and he's just like, oh man. Oh man. I think it was the guy that Naruto saves at the start of the series. Like the very first thing Naruto does is when he saves that one guy. How good would the paper bag card be? It would be an insert. It'd be like one of the tokens. No, it would be one of the advertisements, yeah. One paper bag. You're doing the one joke, aren't you? Yeah, let's go. This is the funny version of Weight of the World. Easy. Alright, yeah, with proper coloring, I think this would look pretty okay. I'm still a little miffed about the skin tone. Doesn't really outline very well. Anything else? Wait, what does this look like if I just do... this is the background. Oh my god! What's the dog doing? Evil Karagi. Boragi. Me when the... There you go. Alright. Let's go in and... fix up everything. Karag ain't. Boruto is an unintentional fount of comedy. Boruto's dad had a son that died is a classic, but how screwed up it is, really. Okay, let's ungroup this. There we go. Okay, I know there's a bit where Naruto's at like Bort's birthday party. Yeah, Boruto's dad is at Bort's birthday party or something like that. And he's like, oh yeah, because it's like, oh, he's finally out of the office and spending time with his son. And then he like fucking stubs his toe or like drops the knife to cut the birthday cake on his foot or something like that, something silly. And then he just fucking disappears because he was a shadow clone. Something stupid like that. I think that happened. That's from the movie. Okay, that is real. That's a good bit. Rock Lee named his son Metal Lee. I don't get why that's funny. Is there a bit there? I don't know enough. I don't know enough of Naruto. Is that like the name of like? Would I rather drink Pilk or lose my gamer license? I'd rather drink Pilk. I've drank Pilk on stream before. It's good. Alright, arm. This part of the arm, here we go. And... it's the sleeve. Is that on the shirt? Oh, it's on the shirt, damn it. Here we go. We'll select this. Select opaque. Here we go. Select this layer. And then delete. Pilk's a 4 out of 10 drink. Replay Persona 5 or replay Nier Automata? I've never played Persona 5. And I'd rather replay Nier Automata. Digital artists in my layers. Well, it works. That. Hey, yeah, let's go. Cool. It worked. Alright, let's put on the eye easer. The eye undestroyer. Whatever. Remove the colors. There we go. So next. The sleeve. This one. Here we go. We'll select opaque from the hand. Here we go. We got a few things to do here. Delete that. There you go. Bottom part of the shirt. Delete that. Hang out with Evil Karagi or hang out with Gamer Karagi? Evil Karagi is tempting, but I'll take Gamer Karagi. Let's also take the bit out of the arm here as well. Now, dissecting with this. There we go. Oh, hey, this arm right here. This bit. Select opaque. It's also overlapping the bones. Yeah. Nothing else. Okay, let's go. Let's just go down the list. Face. Yeah, the eyes are fine. This part. These are not. The same. No! What's the dog doing? No! A cheek. Yeah, we'll need to trim some off of that too. Yeah, let's save this as final. But yeah, it's like you don't even know Karagi. Don't know what the dog's doing. All right, there we go. There's the hair. Select opaque. Now, what are we destroying? Cheeks. Oops. Do we want it to go over or under that cheek? I go in Maldarn. Paper bag cheeks. Mom, he said the thing. Let's see. Oh, the ears. This. Shirt. There's the hood. Alright. Let's actually check this out. Wish I had a cheer emote. There's the hype one, but that's it. Here, we'll remove this from this. I'll not enter. Wait. There you go. Hey, check that out. BB lights. Is that a Very Twitch TV one? Must be. Select opaque here. Go back up to the hair. Yeah, this one. It is better Twitch TV. Not trying to sell me on some silly other Twitch extension. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. There we go. Hey, wait, what? It's a different part of the shoulder. Oh, the shirt. Here we go. Select opaque. And we'll take it off of the hair. There we go. What else am I missing? How are we gonna do the eyes? I have a good one, PKL Studio. Sleep tight, don't let bed bugs bite. Have fun at whatever. Okay, let's go down the list. Hair. Alright, how's the tail? Got which one of these? We do. Okay. Hair. This part wins. There we go. Studio with an S. What does that mean? Oh no. Here's the unreleased tracks. This is just like the same like 3 tracks over and over again with slight differences. Here's the CEO songs. The funny ones. The CEO fight is very silly. Let's skip over these and the 8-bit ones. Okay, except for Weight of the World. Yeah, this cannot continue as a banger, by the yeah, the only exception. Yeah, we'll think about the face in a little bit. The hair done there. Now, tail, yeah, tail. I want the lighter portion. Select to go over. It's barely plain. Let's go. The official Nier Automata arrangement album. Is this one just quiet? No, the first song's quiet. Okay, yeah. I was right not to increase the volume. Yeah, which I want to save Karagi. Save her. Let's see. I guess those don't really matter if they're overlapping and they're the same color, actually. Huh. Ah, but the lower part of the tail has to be the left one. Select, and then shirt. Yeah, it's the white part of the shirt. Select all pink. Tail. Lower bit. Metal Gear Rising bled into Nier. Which part? This song? This one is a banger. Oh yeah, why do I need a cheer emote? When you've got all the funny Karagi ones. Oh, did I fix that? I did not. Yeah, let's fix that part of the shirt. Select. Select opaque. Alright, funny shirt. Shirt. No, this one. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I still haven't played Metal Gear Rising. I need to get around to that. Ah, the pants have a lot of overlay stuff. Did I not fix that? Oh, did I fuck that up? No. I can't see that. Damn it. Not shirt details. Just actual shirt. Oh, that. Damn it. Nah, I did mess that up a little bit. No. No, I don't need to do that. No. Check this out. This it? Nah, this is. No, I have to actually select the layer. Damn it. There we go. There we go. The problem is the opaqueness doesn't get preserved. The opacity, the opaqueness. Oh yeah, what were we doing? Oh yeah, this song's a banger. Oh yeah, we gotta fix the tummy. There we go. Opaque. Tummy. Alright. Wait, hey. Almost messed up. Subtract this from the selection. Wait. Full bass acoustic. I don't know the names of Japanese. Wobushua or Banya Wed. Hey. Now I want to take the tummy and delete part of this. There we go. Alright, and now we have the shorts. I've got to take the belt and the buckles away from the tummy. Select all of... No. Select all of the shorts, and we can take that away. Song in the Near Gestalt soundtrack that you loved a lot? Repose? Yeah, it's the... Song of the Ancients one, right? Isn't it? Cool version of Song of the Ancients. Sonic of the Ancients. Alright, now... Yeah, those can be left alone. Wait, no. Where's the buckle? What is this? Is this one just empty? I'll leave it. I don't know what it is. It should be empty, but... Ah, there's the buckle. There we go. Remove that from the belt. And then... take the belt loops. Remove them from the belt. May as well remove it from that. Take the belt. Subtract it from this part of the shorts. Take the dog tag. Subtract it from this weird part of the shorts. That's not the dog tag. There we go. I believe it plays at the Pier City in the lighthouse. Oh shit. Maybe it's not then. Maybe I'm crazy. I select this. We remove it from this half. And then we select this. And we remove it from this half. Okay. And... oh. One last... oh, did I take that away from... select this. Remove it from this half. If I just did this better, I wouldn't have to do this. I selected this, and remove it from the outside of the shorts. Alright, and then... yeah, that part's fine, it's the same color. take this and we remove it. No, 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 no. And we remove it from the shorts. This part. And this part. Oh. I think we got it all. Yeah, except for the eyes. Do I want to leave those like that? Oh, I hate that. This song is silly. Half of it is like inaudible and the other half is like max volume. And it switches between the two. But it's an amusement park remix. The amusement park is a good song. Absolute banger. Alright. No. Understandable. That was a while ago. Now, let's see. I mean... may as well do that. And that. Alright, now let's begin the coloring. Right. Dog. Now the palette will be very useful. Should we? So we could. We could do it like this. Which looks good with the white background and all that stuff. Let me just do a quick example. Or not an example, just do it. There we go. Yeah, it looks good like that. It does have some texture to it, you know? But we could also just hit this color. Let's lighten it a bit. We just do it solid. Nothing wrong with that. And it's much easier to fix the mistakes. In fact... could just end up like this. Okay. Oh yeah, there's like a minute of silence at the end. Yeah. Now that I think about it, this does end up being more colorful. Because this is the same color with... Let's just try it like this. Oops. Nothing wrong with trying it. Especially doing it this way will be quick. We don't need to mess with the palette too much. Because they're already going to be, you know... undoing it? I don't know. We could just grab the color from elsewhere on the model. Alright. Skin color. Get lighter. Hey, wrong layer. Pump it down. Here, let's bring this back up so we don't mess up. And then we can do that. Alright, layer up. There we go. Oh, I forgot that line. Damn it. Well, that will be actually pretty easy to fix. What I forgot. There we go. This all gets turned this color. Yoink. Hey. Wait, what? Oh. I had erase selected. There we go. A little bit here. No. Nice. And oh shit, it's 7 o'clock already. Ah. And I had every selected again. I've definitely done that more than I should. Anything else orange? That's everything. Anything else should be... Oh yeah, here's the skin color. Ah, you can grab it off this. Yeah, there we go. Alright. This dog has never been outside. No. Only easy way to do this? It's still not really... Oh, you can see a little bit of the outline. That's good. It's better than nothing. We'll actually have to make this a separate layer. Is that actually pure white? I can't tell the difference. There is. Okay, it's not actually pure white. Yeah, let's do it like this, and then we'll shade it a little bit. There we go. Here. Yeah, this works out better. No, I messed up. Oh, I missed. Here, which layer was this on? There we go. Oh, and we need this over here. Yep, this layer. Alright, this one's a banger. Alright, and now, underneath this, we do the tummy. Yeah. Alright. Putting it behind works a little bit better. Ah. We don't have like a boundary between the tail, the colors. We'll figure that out later. There we go. Grab that. Nice. Break it down. Robot style. Alright. There. Yeah, I gotta do the... What's... The belt. There we go. Nice. And then the shorts. Hey. Oh no. Almost forgot. There we go. I probably should have just filled it. Yeah, whatever. Too far gone for that. And then fill in the bottom with white. There we go. Hey, oh no, new layer, new layer. There we go. Oh, I forgot this. Oh, in the ears. Oh. And then we just gotta fix the eyes there. Not the eyes, the neck. Does this look like it took 7 hours? Not necessarily. Ugh. Floating head Roggy. I wish I could just select the head color and all. That'd be easy. And then just have it float away. We'll make this, I don't know, yellow. It's a weird looking yellow. Alright. Ungroup. No, not delete. Now trash these. And trash those. There we go. Oh no. Remove the color for a second. Bring this back. Dog, real cheek. That's the skin tone? Is it? Yeah. We gotta mess around with it. So... Damn. Select this. Move it from this. And then... Shirt. This one. Select and remove it from this. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 dogs, baby. Save it for fun. And then color. Which flavor? Here we go. There we go. And underneath this, there we go. Meine Mama. Skin tone still doesn't look right. It's too difficult to differentiate from everything else. I never learned how to do that. So, what we're gonna do... We're gonna shade it. Shade the whole damn dog. Oh. Make a bunch of that as well. That looks better. Like that. Let's start with the hair. Easiest part. Because it's on top. Select opaque. New layer. And something like... Just grab this. Any parts that should be darkened, really? Just like a few? Even then... Not that much. No. Throw a light layer. Lighten it up even more. No. Hear me out. I'm going to go loco. Absolutely fucking bonkers. Alright, this is the color we used. Take it more in this direction. There we go. Adding darkness and saturation. That's the smart thing to do. So, it's unusual for me. Oh yeah, just changing the color and all that fun stuff. Does that work better? Who knows? Will I find out? Who knows? Yeah, tad bit incensed, smidge of livid. Just a little bit, as a treat. Butter dog. Looks like she's been lit by butter. Well, if I care to, I'll change that up a bit. That was the ears. We can just go. There we go. Here's the funny thing on the face, other than the expression. Darker. And redder. Wait, did I not? I didn't select it. That's illegible. It's visually illegible. God damn it. Oh, because I want to take this color and then mess with that. Do I? No, that's not what I was doing over there. Let's just move the color over. Just take it all the way to blue. Fuck it. Wait. Yo? Now, you want to see me go crazy? You want to see me actually go loco? Check this shit out. There we go. Okay, take it to the opposite side of the color wheel. Why not? Why not? We still have the other version just sitting there. Oh, the eyes. Leave the eyes as is. The face. Alright, let's go buck wild. Okay, good, that is a new layer. Oof. Now that part needs to be darker as well. Something like that. Okay. Go back to regular tone. Yellow. Is that visible? Hell no. Yeah, that looks weird. Interesting. Crazy. But weird. Not good. Doesn't look good. Just the problem. Okay. Give me the face color. And then let's darken it. Does this work? This doesn't look right. Doesn't look like it worked. Well, something like... Oh yeah, this one's great. Something like this might... Erase a little bit more. Might just be going insane. I've been looking at this picture too long. Yeah, okay. Ah, more hair. It's not... Like more an Atlas. Zam lol. Mommy's doing it! He's going insane too! Told you I wasn't the only one. Damn it, I did it right on it. Fuck. There we go. Yeah. Welcome to Dog Drawin 101. 1001 ways to draw your dog. Thank you, Tomakis. This is a good dog. I'm playing with the colors a lot, so I don't know how well the dog looks. But this dog has behaved impeccably at all my time playing video games on Twitch.tv. Here we go. This looks very strange. Here we go. Man, this is easy to fix. Oh, wait, hold on. New layer. Take the funny orange, and we'll make it the cooler. Turn it yellow and lighter. The thing I'm most worried about is the pure white layer. We'll see what happens there. It's gonna be fricked up. Right. Or the darkness. I'm just looking. Yoink. And for the not darkness. Okay. Oops. Yoink. That make a difference? No clue. Yes, the arms. Oh, no, this is the layer I'm looking for. Hell yeah. So, what do you even do for this? Make it a bit blue. Just a little bit blue. For the dark parts. There we go, like that. I don't know. I don't know. I think it just does look weird. I don't think it works. Damn. Alright, well. Let's just do it the real way. And do some low opacity, low opacity. The real gamer way. More into real. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Oh fuck. Damn it. I'm going insane. Just to darken it. Dog madness. It's like cabin fever. This is not Ace Attorney. Still don't think that worked. Damn it. Yeah, we just take this but darkened. Full color. Oh god, he's French. What's the dog look like? Why don't I look at how the dog works? God damn it. Ah. I think this works. And there we go. Yeah, that probably works fine. Alright, let's take this, darken it. Wow. Freaking easy. Still alive, it's almost afternoon. Where you are? What the fuck? I guess. Nope. Nope. Let's put it down, okay? There's really no reason to shade this. Is there? No, then here. It doesn't look better. Yeah. No freaking way. Hour 30 till. Fair enough. Alright. Make this even more. There we go. That's how the eyes should look. Those are right. Those are correct. And I did it over the fucking layer itself. Ah, no. As they say in the business. Shit, wrong layer. Hmm. I guess the color works. Go all the way. Fuck it. Yeah, it's too much. What the hell happened to this dog? Okay, yeah. And then... I guess... Wrong layer. Meine Mama. There we go. Try that out. Now this one's important. There we go. And easy. Okay, good. New layer. There we go. Nice. There we go. Whew. No. Like that. There we go. Alright, this one's very important. The arms are the most... the skin color has been... problem? Because the outline... should darken that and... Does it look better if we just do something like this? Nope, not like that. What did I do? Like this? Wait, what? Where'd that layer go? Where's the... Okay. Why was that gone? I fucking... God damn it. No, it colored on the... I mean, it's easy fix. It's an easy fix. But... wrong layer. Alright, advanced color. Or white. Just get it, just fix it. Ah. Meine Mama. Alright, moment of truth. Cool. Just make it darker. This is the part that matters the most. That... Ah! Ah! I'm going fucking insane. How do we fix this? Can I do it like this? Okay. All the color stuff we've done is, you know, we can just do whatever. We can fix it. No, not the whole thing. No. All right. Now you can do this as an alternative one. Okay, so this is the skin color we used. What if we just darken it a bit more like that? Let's fill entire selection. Is it as easy as that? Could be, could be. Arm. Wait, what? Oh, the shirt. Oh, that little bit. That's what that was. This one. This one. This one. Now I have to do it individually. Opaque. Select opaque. Select opaque. No, wrong one. There we go. Okay. Shirt details. Nope. Shirt. Tommy. Okay. Select opaque. Fill. Remove. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 dogs total. And then we throw in the color. Thank goodness. That helps a lot. Was that easy? That helps a lot. And it does look good with that shading that we did before. Mios Dios. Buenos dias, Mande. El muchacho. We did it. Now, we do want to fix up this. The hair there and there. And we gotta fix that. But other than that, we can just do the Naruto part. Oh. Finally. Also, this is exactly how I feel right now. I like the look of this. It's goofy as hell. Okay. What was I fixing? It's pretty good. I don't need the color. Ah, yes. Hair. This one. Just opaque. Gonna take it like that. That's a little suspicious. I am not very hopeful about this one. The tail. Actually, let's do this. We need to do this as well. Ah, there we go. Nice. Anyways, let's see how this looks though. No, wrong color. Alright, those are the only two examples of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of dogs. Color. Bit harsh, but it works. Just a bit. Did we shade the tail? I don't think we did. So, let's go ahead and fix that. Dog real. Yeah, hair. Oops. Opaque. Okay, just select opaque. Grab this color. What? Why is it green? No, that doesn't quite work. Damn it. Here, this should be better. Wait, no. There we go, not quite as harsh. Still visible, though. Nice. I assume... Yeah, that looks a hell of a lot better. Tail. Bonk. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of dogs. Perfect. Okay. I'm not done yet. Color. Oh, yeah, we got the shorts too. Told me. Let's go ahead and take our handy dandy wrong layer. There's fucking... Oh, it's all the way down here. Ah. Tip of the tail. We'll just... Alright. There we go. Make it a tad darker. Grab our airbrush. Select opaque. And get this baby. We can do the hair now. Okay, good. That is its own layer. Oh, I got scared. Alright, opaque. Finally! Alright, the belt. Thank you for the stuff. New layer, new layer, new layer. Thank you for the funny dancing dogs. It's one of my favorites too. She's really good at the sprite animation and stuff. We'll see how well that turns out. Take that. We'll put up. Yeah, I wish I was that good. I didn't color in the dog tag. Damn it. And... not there. And then these. Yeah, it's just pure white. And the wrong layer. Can you believe that? If I told you I used the wrong layer, would you believe that? I doubt it. Oh, and then the tail. Oof. These layers are magic. It just makes you use the wrong layer. It's a curse. Okay. That is a massive. How many does it tell you? Like properties? Doesn't say how many are in there. It's a lot of layers in there. It's a lot of layers. No good reason. Okay. What happened? What'd I do? Okay, okay. Okay. Bam. Alright. And now we go about coloring this. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright. So here's the manila envelope. Why did I gotta make it lighter. Or whatever, the dog envelope contains state secrets. Like how to not bark at passing cars, etc., etc. And then, here, wait for these. And then we'll draw over these. I can write atomic tacos. What is this? The dog dropped her artwork. Just like I said. There we go. Art. Almost done. Her Naruto versus Sasuke secret folder. Let's slip. It's almost done. Face. It's almost done. Oh yeah, we had some doodles as well. I think next stream I'll double up on on doodle redeems. Bag tank. Mecha Bagzilla. Oh, I didn't even draw the treads on the other one. Don't tell anyone. Okay, this is the palette. We don't need that anymore. Well, I'll take that from this. Oh yeah, we need to... Don't need that one. Need this. There we go. There we go. Back on track, back on track. No. Yeah, this has been exhausting. In a fun way. Yoink. 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 What the fuck? Mom? Oh. I had it to fill entire selection, so of course it wouldn't work. No. Now we're gonna have to rewrite that. I mean, yeah, we can do this easily enough. There we go. Lower the opacity. Right. Yeah, this is the right one. There you go. And that one a bit closer. Okay, got that done. I messed up on this. I forgot. Sasuke? Sasuke? Sauce Man. Actually, we got Layer's named Kissy. Yeah, he's based. Now his headband. He wears it around his neck, right? Wait, no, I'm crazy. What the fuck? No, he wears it on his forehead. Someone does that though, right? Someone wears their headband around the someone. Yeah, apparently Bort does that. I don't know. I guess Sasuke just normally doesn't have it on most of the time. Maybe we're Mutant Carrot. The Shy Girl, maybe. Ah. Dog dropped their fanfic folder. On Drawin. Okay. Hinata. Okay. Sorry, I got the Naruto's wives mixed up. Okay, yeah, it is Hinata. Versus not X. It's the secret folder. It's the secret folder. Just to keep it hidden. I still don't. Yeah, this needs that. We can fix that. Move this for a second. Give me this one. Okay. Where's the palette? Where's the palette? There we go. I need the orange. There we go. Ah, here we go. Dog real shirt. Doesn't really matter where we put it. Ah, but we do need to do a little bit of a maintenance. Which is selecting the arm. Here we go. Is this the hand? This part, yeah, here we go. Select this cool new layer. Nope. And there we go, delete that part. Okay, now if we make 1,000,000 dogs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this color should be, yep. Here we go. Erase. There. And there. That's not erase. That's why it didn't work. We were Monte Handle Z channel. Proper. Just a dog. You know what? Let's go ahead and put a bit more on this. Oh, wrong color. Oh, a little bit there. And then we go in here. We erase this. Also that. Whew. Hand's a little bit big. Thank you for the raid, Woozle. Welcome. Dead voice dead raid. What the? Good morning, Headless 47. Good morning, viewers 77. Wait. There you go. Stalker. Sorry, buddy. You know what? I might do it. Good morning, Zatu. Welcome. Welcome to hell. I've been drawing this dog for a while. Streamer broke. Where is he? Where is he? Did he actually break? That's it, we're going all the way. Don't tell mom. No. Hurt his throat? He can't talk. Oh, why doesn't he say hello in chat? Colored doodle poggers. This took me hours. Took me hours. You called it a doodle? Like Warren Woozle. There he is. How many horrible quick saves did you get? There we go. Okay, that's how Sasuke looks. This is recognizable as Sasuke, right? Knife fight, rushing towards an army base and a machine gun nest. Is that not how you normally play? What is this? What layer is that on? I'll figure out that mystery. Never. It's not. Sasuke is so hot. Couple of rocks and trees to help. Sounds fun. Buff Sasuke. Alright, and then... This is not what that looked like. Did you make any progress? Hope you did. Hope it sounds based. Nart. Naruto shipping then. What? Nerd. Sick nards, bro. Oh, I just failed to color that part in. Oh. Yeah. Naruto is a Dorito. Yeah. uh. Machine gun shoots at you. Okay. Now we don't need the palette anymore. Wait, this is that's that. Other colors. Creative, yeah. What the fuck is this? Is that? It's just an empty layer. Cool. No. Group. Stuff. Who's got stuff? Who's got stuff? I should redraw this one. But we did it, boys. This is the victory lap. Please clap. Thank you. If only I could get the head pat. Yeah. Okay, let's redraw this. Holy fuck. Nearly 8 hours. I'll leave most of the details the same. Okay, how does... I don't know how Sasuke works. We'll come back to him. I've still got Naruto on the screen. Nart. Gnarly, brah. Oh, yeah, that's what it looks like. There we go. You gotta give him the bishy chin. Ikemen? Whatever. I don't know what it's called. Here we go. Sharing a ramen noodle. It's not a bad idea. Alright. happens if we, Nah, the proportions ain't too correct. Because it's at a weird angle. I might want to do it that way. I might do the ramen noodle bit. Mullet? He's got... It's not that long. But it's funnier like this, yeah. There we go. Select pink. Reverse it. There we go. Village hidden in the dead cars on the lawn. Based. We're just gonna get redneck ninjas. Well, no, yeah, it's just Slap Mountain. It's just Slap Mountain. Alright, Sasuke. Yeah, he's got a collar too. I'm beginning to think Kishimoto didn't know how to draw necks or whatever. For a little bit. Which is understandable. Alright, and... I don't have a neck. Yeah. That's why I don't know how to draw necks. Yeah, he's got a lot more hair than that. Comes at the back. God, he's so hot. No, because it's at the funny angle. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Select the pick, invert. And just get him with this. Kishimoto, more like Kissimoto. Mwah. And there we go. He's so hot. Finally, I'm free. Hold on. We need a little bit of a background. How many more minutes do we even have in the, Yeah, we got a little bit of time. Time for what? To finish the background, to finish the fight. The whole math classes laugh at her. I can't do that much. Concrete floor, maybe? Skies out. That's about what concrete would look like. A little bit more sky blue. A bit less color. There we go. Alright, throw in a bush. Maybe a darker green. Yeah, well, oh, hey. I like that. It's outside, yeah, it's outside. She dropped it. She not only did she drop her fanfiction, she dropped it outside. How embarrassing. Maybe this one beneath that one. We'll see. I should have done this on another layer. Not too late. Thank you for the raid, All Bones Jones. Good morning, Order of Dusk. Good morning, Boy Mew. Good morning, All Bones Jones. I am thoroughly exhausted. Look at all this dog. Look at all this dog. Look at all this dog on screen. The proportions are a little messed up. I don't know what's exactly wrong. Wait, hold on. Look, it's Naruto. You know Naruto, right? Let's group these. But yeah, how was Sonic 2016? Right? Right, let's grab that and what's this one even? Ow. Alright. Yeah, 2006. Did you play or did you see the loading screens? Greatest of all 3D Sonics. That's what I expected to see. Some recognition for the best game of all time. Let's go! Do it more like this. Move it over a little bit. Yeah, that works. We just have to fix the rest of that damn thing. Damn it. Okay, we're going insane at this very moment. What? I haven't set that race. I fucking... Whew. It's the whole dog. So we put it up here. We're doing some actual pixel edits. You beat Sonic's story. Out of the edge. Did you in fact cut yourself on that edge? Was it that bad? Or that good? Was he in fact the ultimate life form? Yes. Sonic 06 is a genuine artistic masterpiece that is awful in every conceivable way. That bad and that good. Listen, I've got a Mario Party 7 for the GameCube case right here. Shadow the Hedgehog. I could pop it in. You can do it. It's real. Judgment Cut with his kicks because he's cool and edgy and doesn't do his homework. Yeah, but it sucks though, right? All I know is that the combat for Shadow sucks. Like, it's just not good, right? Hold on, we gotta fix this. Sasuke. Select opaque. This delete. And now we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, it's a little better. Damn it, the tummy. He's gotta play him like a sniper with his long-range melee attacks. Sounds awful. Sonic Team didn't program Shadow's kicks to have a limit to their range. Okay. That makes sense. That's a Sonic thing to do. Alright, and then... And then gradient. Hell yeah. The drawing looks nice. Thank you. I'm glad I said that in my most, like, alien voice. Select opaque, replace, and drop a... entire selection. 1, 2, 3. There we go. But yeah, apparently there is blue concrete. It's a little blue. Yeah. Because the light from the sky? Duh. Don't you know how that works? Alright, good night, Order of Dusk. Sleep tight. Don't let bedbugs bite. Don't let your Naruto versus Sasuke fanfiction fall out of your folder. Actually, can I... One last detail. Where did I put the color for this? Okay. Do this, turn the opacity on this layer down to like 28. Even less? Now it's got a little bit of texture to it. Like, barely any. It doesn't work entirely. Damn it. Alright. Deselect that shit. Just select that. Just... no. What? What's going on? Nah. Sasuto should be in a... oh, is that the name? Is that the name? Damn. Yes, let's fix the legs. It's all the way at the bottom, right here. Yeah. But yeah, some dude out there is in fact working on fixing Sonic. Oh. Is like working on fixing the funny Sonic game. Okay, other stuff. On socks, dude. What the fuck's going on here? What layer's doing that? Is that one? Fun socks, baby, let's go! When the socks are fun. Where's that from? We're turning the opacity down like all the way on this. Doesn't really matter. The original? What do you mean? It's Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, yeah, it's Sonic 06. There was like some dude. Oh, wait, oh, that guy. I thought you were saying that All Bones Jones did it without playing the original. Yeah, no, that guy, the guy who's making the remake, or the whatever, has never, like, played the actual version because, first of all, it sucks. But no, not only is it a PC port, but there's the load times aren't shit. So it's actually, like, even if, regardless of it being horrible in any ways, you know, it's at least playable compared to the real Sonic 2006, where the load times, like, are infinite. And, yeah. Apparently he fixed a lot of stuff. Like, there's actual momentum to the movement now. Instead of just pressing the button, you instantly go that speed. I don't know. I was up later than I should have been watching the video on it. One more detail. Can I throw in some clouds? L6 as it is now is literally more playable than either Adventures. What? Does that help it look better? What does that mean? Whatever, the shirt looks a little too short. Even on purpose. Ah, whatever. At least I drew the tummy. Who's live? Dios. But yeah, I did enjoy playing the good old-fashioned... Oh, this bastard. Wait, what? Is it the actual Razul birthday? If so, cool. If not, cool. Anyways, I'm actually exhausted. Okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. We didn't finish the doodle page. Saving this for the official anniversary day. I almost typed a raid Karagi. Buddy. I guess this was an endurance stream. Thank you everyone for showing up. I need to cook some food. Half the doodles are meta. That one's fine. If it's like another doodle redeem, it's like I have to actually think on that one. It's a little spicy. But yeah, thank you all for showing up and having a good time. Oh shit, I should have set that as that. This is. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah. Say, okay, here's a fun trick. Here's the raid message. It's just Vamirio-chan. Just Vamirio. I misspelled it. There you go. Fuck, it's... Have a good day, everyone. I know I will. Knowing that I did something. The reps, baby, the reps. Have a good one.